Yo, 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 what's going on? I didn't even notice I was live. What is going on, man? What's going on, my people? What's going on? Let's go live with it. Let's go live. I was zoned out. I was messing with these streaming settings are very, 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 very annoying, and they never work the way I want them to work. So I got to do this shit every time with the chats. But you know what? We here, man. We are here. We are here. We are here. We're live. What's going on, my people, man? What's going on? We're going to do another live submission tonight. I didn't necessarily have it planned out to do one, but we're here. So, yeah. My name is KILLAVIC. Number one Billboard charting producer, as you can see. Doesn't really matter now, does it? All that matters is that if you want any music you need a second opinion on, you need me to tell you you suck, or maybe you just want to get some extra ears on the track that you're working on, right? Submit your music to the link above and I will listen to it, you know? Technical difficulties and all. But what's going on, people, man? Let's chop it up a little bit. How's everybody doing tonight? You know me, just struggling with chilling. I bet. We actually have a couple submissions already. I had this link up on my Instagram story for like the last 24 hours, so I have 7 submissions so far, so I figured I'd knock these out. Yeah, let's knock out these submissions, man. I got 7 submissions coming up tonight so far, right? Let me pin this real quick. If you want me to critique your music, submit to Nero.fan//KILLAVIC live. Okay. All right. Yo, what's going on, man? What's going on? Mauricio Gomez on YouTube. What's going on? What's going on, everybody? You're a G, bro. Love seeing your crazy stuff you do. Homie, I'm Tony on IG. You know, just trying to stay innovative. Just trying to stay in touch with reality, I guess. Yeah. All right, so we're going to start. We're going to start it up. I'm sure. So this is AUS Boss, Aus Boss. I'm guessing that's Australian Boss, all the way from Australia. Our first submission of the night. Let's see what's going on with the Australian Boss. If you're in the chat, let us know. You're probably not because you submitted this a couple nights ago, but actually yesterday. But anyway, Australian Boss, Tweaker, fam.
Bike, I fucked this morning because I knew about this. I came this morning on my bike. I fucked up time because my brake line broke and I had to fix it by myself, and I didn't know what I was doing. But I sat here and appreciated.
You guys let me know if my audio is good. The audio's good.
Trailers and
I'm sure it is.
Family on that dope and they just losing their mind. They don't take care of their kids, they pass them off all the time. If you grow up fucked up, you gotta hustle to shine. Patience is a virtue, soon as gonna be your time. Family on that dope and they just losing their mind. They don't take care of their kids, they pass them off all the time. If you grow up fucked up, you gotta hustle to shine. Patience is a virtue, soon as gonna be your time. Was a go-getter, grinding like I'm insane. No, I'm not from LA, I was born upstate. Function with the essays, all about the gunplay. He got tats on his face, but he was quick to say names. Well, I was raised, posted up, it's all murder vibes. Raise your weapon if you ever see that car come around twice. If you was raised, I was raised, they ain't no picking the side. When them bullets pass by, we gon' see who survive. Take your bitch on a trip, teach her how to drop stick. If she can't suck it right, then I'ma make that bitch fucking split. Grew up having deep arguments that turn the face quick. Any issues hit that alley and just handle this. moving militant, I know what's wrong from right. Family on that dope and they just losing their mind. They don't take care of their kids, they pass them off all the time. If you grow up fucked up, you gotta hustle to shine. Patience is a virtue, soon as gonna be your time. Family on that dope and they just losing their mind. They don't take care of their kids, they pass them off all the time. If you grow up fucked up, you gotta hustle to shine. Patience is a virtue, soon as gonna be your time. If you grow up fucked up, you gotta hustle to shine. Patience is a virtue, soon as gonna be your time.
All right, AUS Boss. I might have been wrong on the Australian thing. I keep getting Australian people mixed up for some reason on these streams. So anytime I see AUS, it's like... But that was AUS Boss, man. It really was giving me some like West Coast vibes. That was dope. The mix was clean. That vibe was crazy though, man. And the tonality of your voice, that's what really... got me, right? The tonality of your voice, bro. That joint banger right there. Let me guys know what you think of the chat, man. AUS Boss, yo, that joint was crazy, dog. Yeah, no doubt. Got people on TikTok. That one is another one. You see, like, I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes it's hard for me to critique songs, right? Sometimes it takes me like a minute to get warmed up, right? That was like a super West Coast vibe. I'm gonna assume you're from the West Coast, AUS Boss, if you're in the chat. Probably not, because you submitted this. You submitted this song, I think 2 nights ago. You submitted this song, but that was fire, yo. That was fire. That was AUS Boss. If you guys have any music you want me to listen to and critique, we're just getting started. I'm just getting warmed up. Submit to the link above. Maybe you need a second opinion on a track. Maybe you need someone to tell you suck today. Hey, that's the only way to grow, right? All right. So we got a couple submissions, man. I got to knock these out. For the people. Next up. Mark this era on Instagram. I wrote this in 2021. It's called Ultra Violence. I like that name. I'm always down for violence.
There's a vision clear in my heart, but I'm struggling to jumpstart. In the rut, no gut, losing sense, tense. Which day is it? Can't comprehend. Apprehend my breath from the smoke, smoking up the place. Lost the road to heal it, traded for cup of feeling every day. After losing my way, hoping dealing in a strange place. Feel like there ain't enough time and I'm late. Dealing in dealings that hopefully one day gon' change fate. And not at any rate, if you gotta pay the beat, it might as well be dead. We just wake up, make some bread, go to sleep. Death is the cousin of sleep. I'm in bed with both, you see. This way is substrate. Of course you can't see. This rhyme is intact. I spit enzymes, no plaque. Truth, make the seeds sprout like that. Breathe, wave glimmer like the sunshine deed. And we coming right back. No commercial break, please. That pop shit, just a creep bullshit, and that's fact. If you rob me, I'm taking all that shit right back plus interest. I'm burning hot like the sun, and when you see, you simply call it ultra violence. Listen, listen, when you, but really, I speak as a child of a nation, pleading for regeneration. Since the last generation, I've been here since immemorial, just latent, deep in the earth, urn, burial. You can trace it, ancestral, not logical. At the tip of your tongue, but you can't say it. At the tip of your touch, but you can't place it. I'm can deep in the blood from the cuts and the rough times that I'm facing, coursing through the land, erasing. That's earth I'm touching, initiation, blood running for generations. I simply happen to generate it. Let's face it, you don't know it if you don't walk it. Say it like you mean it, like you lived it and breathed it, but you didn't. Now did you? Say say sorry, but really it's an excuse. No, they plotting and you're being excused. For your pain, for your time, for your make it.
All right. Mark Era, man. Mark Era. I had to send him a message on Instagram because he sent this probably like 14 hours ago, and I'm just now getting to it. So Mark Era, we're going to give him some time to get in here. That was a very raw. I understood what you were trying to do with that track. I really did. It was a very raw, emotional track, right? It sounded like, I don't know if you recorded the guitars yourself. But he could, right? So are you using the mixer as an interface? Yeah, so that's what I was pointing to while the song was playing. Yeah, so I'm not using it as an interface. I could though, yes. It can totally connect as a USB interface, and you can run all your audio through, and you can track out any track you want on here through Ableton or FL or your MPC, like whatever you want. But no, I'm using it strictly as an analog mixer because that's what I needed it for, right? I'm using the Motu M4. It's a pretty, it's not really the best interface, but it's actually not that bad though. It's really not that bad. Like it's really good. It's a really good interface. I've used it for a while. So yeah, yes, you could use the Tascam as an interface if you want, but yeah, I got the it is. I got the Model 12. The Model 12 is dope, man. The Model 12, the reason I didn't go with the Model 12 over the Model 16 was only because I needed more inputs, right? Because I got a bunch of stuff. And then, they say that the Model 12, there's a different signal path. Like when the signal turns to a digital signal. Supposedly the Model 16 stays analog all the way through until you get to the digital effects and then the USB out, right? Yeah. But I didn't even know that. I'm not even gonna lie. I didn't even know that the Model 16, the analog signal flow was different. I just needed more inputs and outputs. That was just like a bonus, right? Yeah, definitely need more channels. Right. You see, I didn't want to get stuck because I've done this several times already. Like I've bought gear and then I end up upgrading the gear, right? Because I didn't think, right? So I try to future proof now, right? What we got on TikTok? Dope gear. Thanks. Benefits of analog mixer. Yeah. No, there's a lot of benefits to having an analog mixer, especially if you have analog gear or hardware gear. Let me not say analog gear. I don't want to. I mean, I do, but anytime I say analog gear, it triggers the masses. It triggers the horde of digital trolls onto my page, which I don't care. I'm ready for war. Dog. I stand by analog sound. Anyway, you guys got me sidetracked, man. You can't be coming out here talking about gear unless you want to. I mean, I could talk about gear all day. We can talk about gear all day if you want, if that's what you want to talk about. But I got sidetracked. I'm supposed to be reviewing these songs, man. Some comments in this live are filtered to protect. Okay, I think I got. You know what? Yeah, I got kicked off of TikTok again. Every time I try to stream on TikTok, I get kicked off of TikTok. So I'm about to like ditch TikTok for real. And if y'all don't want to show me love on TikTok, y'all could go. I don't know if it's like the words I'm saying or what, but let's see if I can get back on. Let's see if I can get back on Twitch. Unable to connect to TikTok. TikTok is the most annoying platform, and at the same time, it's the most like everybody needs TikTok nowadays. Everybody needs TikTok, but you know what? It's hard to work with sometimes. I'm gonna lie about that. So let's just head over to Twitch and see how that goes. Here's Twitch. Yeah, you said analog too many times. Yo, did I? That must have been it. That must have been it. The TikTok algorithm knows that whenever I say analog, it triggers massive amounts of negative comments. So it tagged and flagged my account. You got it right there. That's what I'm going with. That is exactly what I'm going to believe. That is what I'm going with, bro. That's it. So yeah. If you guys don't know, my name is KILLAVIC. I am trying to, give back to the community by listening to your music. If you need any music, if you want me to listen to any of your music, you need a second opinion or anything, man, anything. You need a second ear on a track you're working on, submit it to the link above, and yeah, we'll get to it. So I got absolutely sidetracked from what I was doing. So I might have to run back this song, unless Mark Era never actually comes to the Instagram thing. Then I don't know. But let's run back Mark Era just a little bit, right? And we will submit. This live is going to be on your YouTube later. Yes, it is. My lives. I'm going live on Instagram, YouTube, and Twitch right now. They will be live on YouTube and Twitch, so you can rewatch it. I need a second opinion. I'll send. Yeah, man. Submit some music to the link above, man. Submit some music to the link above. You don't have to pay the $10, but if you want to skip the line, you can. But you really don't have to. All right. At the moment, you don't have to, because as I keep doing this, the lines are going to get longer and longer. So that's really up to you, right? But anyway, Mark Era. Let's get it.
There's a vision clear in my heart, but I'm struggling to jumpstart. In the rut, no gut, losing sense, tense. Which day is it? Can't comprehend, apprehend my breath from the smoke, smoking up the place. Lost the road to healing, traded for cup of feeling every day after losing my way. Hoping dealing in a strange place. Feel like there ain't enough time and I'm late. Dealing and dealings that hopefully one day gon' change fate. And not at any rate, if you gotta pay to beat it, might as well be dead. We just wake up, make some bread, go to sleep. Death is the cousin of sleep. I'm in bed with both, you see. This way is substrate. Of course you can't see. This rhyme is intact. I spit enzymes, no plaque. Truth, make the seeds sprout like that. Breathe, wave glimmer like the sunshine deed. And we come in right back. No commercial break, please. That pop shit, just a creep bullshit, and that's fact. If you rob me, I'm taking all that shit right back plus interest. I'm burning hot like the sun, and when you see, you simply call it ultra violence. Listen, listen, when you, but really, I Speak as a child of a nation, pleading for regeneration. Since the last generation, I've been here since immemorial, just latent, deep in the earth, urn, burial. You can trace it, ancestral, not logical. At the tip of your tongue, but you can't say it. At the tip of your touch, but you can't place it. I'm can deep in the blood from the cuts and the rough times that I'm facing, coursing through the land erasing. That's earth I'm touching, initiation, blood running for generations. I simply happen to generate it. Let's face it, you don't know it if you don't walk it. Say it like you mean it, like you lived it and breathed it, but you didn't. Now did you? Say sorry, but really it's an excuse. No, they plotting and you're being excused for your pain, for your tongue.
All right, that was Mark Era. So yeah, that was a very deep emotional track. You were really, really going to a place. I could tell you were going to like a deep, a little bit of a real kind of deep, dark place inside of your soul, man. And I really felt that. My producer's ear, what I heard, there was like distortion on the track, right? I mean, maybe that was intentional, right? Maybe you wanted to capture the raw emotion of the song. You know, me, I love a clean mix. That's just me, right? A lot of people like the distortion. You have to pick and choose where you want to distort your tracks, right? Like it doesn't fit everywhere. And when it comes to guitars have to be like extremely clean if, you know, like acoustic guitars, in my opinion. Electric, obviously that's, you know, distorted, but that was a great track, man. Great track by Mark Era. Mark Era. We got you, dog. All right, man. We're going to move on to the next one. If you guys have any songs you want me to critique, you need a second opinion, you need me to tell you if you suck or not, submit to the link above. Submit to the link above, y'all. Let's really do something different in let's do something different in 2026, man. Uh-oh. There he is. A major has appeared. A major has appeared. I should make that a notification sound. Like an alarm goes off whenever A major appears. A major is on YouTube. What's good, man? We're just trying to get through these submissions. Everybody's showing love, man. All right. There's a lot of latency I notice on YouTube for some reason. But anyway. Next track is by Tonio Music, baby. Or Tono or Tonio. I don't know. I'm Puerto Rican, so it could be Tonio. I don't know. He says, I just started making music a year ago. Only finished this last week. Produced, mixed, and mastered. Written and recorded by me. Enjoy. Tonio Music. Probably not in the chat because he submitted this over 14 hours ago, but let's get it.
Cause I just wanna get to know you, babe. I've been really falling in love with you. Don't wanna leave you out in the cold again. Baby, are you falling in love with me? Cause I just wanna get to know you, babe. I've been really falling in love with you. Don't wanna leave you out in the cold again. Baby, are you falling in love with me? In love with me, I got you, you got me, see what I'm saying? Don't wanna be that guy, don't wanna get you playing. Don't be like that, girl, I got your back. Got me dreaming in the back, chops all in a Cadillac. Feeling butterflies when you're around me. The conversations we have got me astounded. You're the only girl I want in my surrounding. My heart is racing, it's going 100 miles, yeah. I just wanna get to know you, babe. I've been really falling in love with you. Don't wanna leave you out in the cold again. Baby, are you falling in love with me? Cause I just wanna get to know you, babe. I've been really falling in love with you. Don't wanna leave you out in the cold again. Baby, are you falling in love with me? In love with me? I'm really falling in love with you. Don't wanna leave you out in the cold again. Baby, are you falling in love with me? In love with me?
Yeah. Okay. So that's it's Tono. It's Tono without the yo. So it's Tono Music. He's over on YouTube. So I read that absolutely wrong. Okay. I read that absolutely wrong. My bad. Tono Music has been making music for over 7 years now, and he's been working on this track for like a year. I said that absolutely wrong. Whoa, I said that wrong, okay? Tono Music over on YouTube. All right. I love the vibe of that track. That track was all vibes. That track was all vibes. Like you poured your soul, your heart and soul into that joint. Man, I really, really love that track. I love it about like 80%. Right? Because there are a couple things. From the listener's perspective, I felt the vibe, man. Where you went with those melodies, flawless, man. Like there was nothing else you could have done with that track from a vocal performance standpoint. And really the vocals is what carries the vibe of the track, right? So you nailed that, dog. There was a couple parts where I wish the drums would have came back in, right? But they didn't. There was one part where you switched the drums, and I don't think you needed to switch them. Maybe only for like the last one bar, where you switch the drums as like a little break, and then you bring the normal drums back, right? The drums weren't very powerful, right? They weren't like in your face kind of. And maybe the reverb on the vocals was a little much. Just slightly a little much for me, right? Because the way I hear the song, a little less reverb, the drums a little more punchy, and that could be a sound selection issue, right? I mean, it's not really an issue. This is your personal taste. If this is what you were going for, then all the way, right? The drums could have been a little more punchier. And a little bit too much reverb on your vocals, like throughout the whole track. Maybe duck them out during the verse, bring them back during like the bridge, bring them down a little bit on the hook, and then just kind of in and out, right? That reverb, right? Because I want to hear your vocals very clear and apparent, are in front of the mix. And then I want to hear the drums, and then the melody to kind of as the bed, like you know. Let me listen to one thing real quick, right? I recorded the drums live. That's what I was about to say. So let me listen to one more thing, right?
You back, got me dreaming in the back, shop in a Cadillac. Feeling butterflies when you're around me. The conversations we have got me astounded. You're the only girl I want in my surrounding. My heart is racing, it's going 100 miles, yeah. Cause I just wanna get to know you, babe. I've been really falling in love with you. Don't wanna leave you out in the cold again. Baby, are you falling in love with me? Cause I just wanna get to know you, babe. I've been really falling in love with you. Don't wanna leave.
See, there was a lot going on in that part, right? Where you did the melodies underneath your vocals where you were laying down like a harmony, right? And it sounds like there's a lot of reverb on that plus the main vocal. And then you got the drums under there trying to like compete for those frequencies. I'm wondering if, like, I heard another version in my head where you just drop like a real deep bass and you take out the drums completely. So it's just a real clean, deep bass, like a melody underneath, vocal harmony, and then main singing part. I would like to hear what that would sound like, right? It was just the drums that were, I wish they were a little more upfront in the mix, right? And I think the reverb was kind of clouding things. But again, you think this could be fixed in mastering? Probably not. Because the levels of the drums are kind of locked in where they're at. And reverb, I don't think they can. I mean, maybe, but you got to remember in mastering, if they boost one frequency to try to get the drums up, then they're going to boost like a bunch of other frequencies in the reverb and the vocals. So like, it's best to fix it in the mix. But what I was saying about dropping the drums, that's a production choice. So that definitely can't be fixed in mastering. I mean, we're in 2026, right? Anything is possible. Maybe if they have like AI stem mastering, you never know, right? These are production choices. Like I'm talking to you when I give you these technical critiques, this is my producer ear, right? My listener's ear, that joint was a vibe. I really love the song. And you know what? If you have a good marketing strategy, a content strategy behind this song, you know, if your image matches the song, if your image matches the vibe of this song, people might not even care about that technical stuff. Really. You know what I mean? In the age we are today in 2026, people might not even care how the song sounds, like from a technical aspect, because that song was such a vibe, right? So maybe I'm not trying to get you to overthink things as an artist, especially that you produce, mix. So you produce this song as well. So one, I think that is the core flaw for me. This is my personal problem I have, right? When you produce a song and then you try to write to the song, or, you know, opposite, whatever, and then you try to record the song and then you try to mix the song, you're spending a lot of time listening to this song. And that is not always a good thing. The real benefit of sending your tracks out to be mixed by someone else is they have never heard the song and they're coming in completely fresh with fresh ears, right? If you spend too much time listening to your song, you're going to start to make weird mixing choices, right? That's why some people actually take like a day off or a week or a month, come back to it. You know what I mean? But it's, for me, it's very hard to do everything by yourself, right? And this is a song where you want to shine as an artist, because you are an artist all around. This song, you should be. And obviously in 2026 is hard. It's hard to have a team because, you know, it costs money and time, and you know, everybody's on different time schedules. It's very hard to do, right? But some people could do it. Don't get me wrong. Some people could mix, master, record, write songs, mix, whatever. You know what I mean? and then put out content. And then, so in this case right here, I would say if you have a good marketing strategy, you can people probably won't even pay attention to that technical stuff. I feel what you mean. Thank you for the feedback. I wouldn't want to get my reverb fixed in mastering. I'm an audio engineering student, still learning so much about mixing. I vary speed to get out of the standard tuning. That's fine. That first impression is one-time thing. Yeah. So you're learning. You know about this stuff, man. I hope your teacher is teaching you this in mixing school, like the real nitty-gritty stuff that I'm sure you're going to learn once you start hosting sessions and stuff, like, you know. But you're an artist, and if you have a good market, I think that's a big one for me. The vibe of the song is there. The vibe of the song is there. Don't stress too much about the technical stuff, right? The fact that you've been working on this song for a year, that might be like kind of a, I'm not going to say like a red flag, but like that's a lot of time to be listening to a song. Now, granted, I'm going to say this. The vocals, I spoke a lot about the drums, right? But the vocals were very clean. The vocals didn't need really much tweaking as far as EQ work. It's just lowering or compressing the reverb. That was it. The vocal themselves, perfect. Besides the reverb, perfect. But that was a great song, man. Give it up. Listening to jazz will help, for sure. Creating space. There's a lot of... Jazz has so many things going on that you have to place every instrument absolutely perfectly to get, you know... Yeah, listening to jazz will help. Love, man. That means a lot. That song had 113 stems at the end. That is ridiculous, bro. 113 stems. 113 tracks that you had to keep track of. That's a hard task. That's a very hard task. That is a very hard task to keep track of all that. And that song, like I said in the beginning, it was like, for me, it was 80% there. I guess the reverb and the freaking drums, that was... So this makes me think about an issue I was having before, probably like 5 or 6 years ago. Spending too much time on a track will definitely kill some parts, some aspects of the track, whether it be the mix, whether it be the sound selection, right? You spent a bunch of time on the drums, and then you spent a bunch of time, like spending too much time on a song can kind of, these problems can arise, right? That's why they say some of the best songs are written in like 10 minutes, recorded in a couple takes. The beat was made like 15 minutes, if that. Those are like the best hit record songs. Like, that's for a reason, right? Because you want to lay down, you want to capture that initial vibe and just grow from there. You don't want to be looking back and fixing things that you already felt good about when you first recorded it. You know what like, does that make sense? Like that first initial feeling when you when you got that one take, the first take that you got, it gave you a little goosebumps, like, yo, that sounded good. Leave it. Move on. Right? Move on. Don't go back to don't. Word up. All right, so let's get to the next stream, man. So that was Tono Music. He is on YouTube. Send me a DM on Instagram so we can keep in touch, man, because I'm gonna be going through so many people. The only people that I'm gonna really like keep on, like I want to keep kind of an eye on where everyone is, like what everyone is doing, because I want to learn too, right? I want to see what everyone is doing in this world, man, because we got to collaborate. All right, next track, Jerry Pizzini. I think that's how you say your name, Jerry Pizzini. I see you showing love on YouTube, man. I see you showing love on YouTube. My name is KILLAVIC. #1 Billboard charting producer. It took a lot of work to get that, but that doesn't matter. It's all about how we move forward from here and how we help each other grow in 2026, right? If you want to submit any music to me, go to the link above, submit some music, and we'll go from there. It's very easy to submit. It's not really a big deal. Jerry Pizzini, let's get it. Okay. All right, Jerry Pizzini, I've been following you for a minute. Yeah, man, I've been seeing you, dog. I see you. I see you, dog. You've been following me for a while. I definitely see you, man. Let me say the things that immediately caught my ear. It's very hard to go from a fast beat to a slow beat, from a double time to halftime. That doesn't always work good, right? So keep that in mind in your next beat. Sometimes it's good to just keep it. I was kind of feeling the fast one a little bit more than I was the slower one. I don't know why, right? The melody was repetitive. I wish maybe you could have just filtered like 4 bars before the chorus just to create some variation, right? Bang, got that out the way. The mix, I heard everything that needed to be. I heard every single aspect of your mix. Perfect. Besides, maybe the bass could have been tweaked a little bit, but I think that's because of the kick drum and the snare. That sound selection could have been tweaked maybe, right? But overall, and this is what matters. This is what matters. That track careful with TrackLib. I use this sample. I use this same sample. It doesn't matter. If you use TrackLib, as long as you're paying for a license, I mean, how does that matter? I don't know. I use TrackLib too. You probably use the samples I use. We're all different though. That was a comment on Instagram. Anyway, it's I did this on the iPhone 14 Pro Max. Yo, that's crazy. That changes things. That changes things, Jerry. You just changed the game when you said iPhone 14 Pro Max. Now that you say that, that was actually one of the best. You have the crown of the best beat I've heard made on a phone. You 100% have the crown. 100%, Jerry. And that's real talk. Because I've heard probably 6 beats now that have been made on phones, and they all don't really sound that great, right? You're at the top. Yours, you made that on the phone? You got something going, Jerry. You got something going. Mulate sent me that sample himself. Jerry says on YouTube that Mulate sent me that sample himself. So, Hijinks Music over on Instagram, that's a message from Jerry. You do what you want. No, of course. No, it's no hate. It's never any hate. None of this is ever hate. Nobody should be taking anything people say as hate. No, we're talking real deal. Real ones never get offended by hate. That's how we grow. No, thank you. Hijinks Music. Word up. Jerry, keep on doing your thing, dog. If you making beats on your phone and they sound like that, you going places. I can imagine you on a DAW. You probably be, in my opinion, you would have a lot more control of your sound. That was a dope beat, man. That was a dope beat. Besides those weird technical aspect things, all of that can be fixed. The vibe of the song was there, right? Maybe the snare selection could have been tweaked a little bit, but you got it, my dude. Straight fire. How much you charging for beats? Let's chat. You see what I'm talking about? You see what I'm talking about right there? My point exactly. All right. Somebody on YouTube, shout out to Sean Thomas. He said to Jerry Pizzini, and Jerry Pizzini, you just buried yourself, but it's all good. He said, straight fire. How much you charging for beats? This is what so that was the listener's ear. The producer's ear, only producers have that. The one that matters is the listener's ear. And yes, the song was a vibe. Somebody could definitely write on that. Jerry Pizzini, you have value, my guy. You have value. You have value. Don't ever say free, right? Now, you can work for free. You can definitely work for free and you could build. I'm not talking trash about that because I have definitely worked for free. I have definitely worked for free. Oh my God, have I worked for free? But yeah, keep that in mind, my guy. Keep that in mind. Let's get this work. Yeah, yo. Shout out to Sean Thomas. I was joking. I was joking. He had to reel that one back. Reel it back. No. Just you. No, we. Another, you don't want to let money get in the way of a dope collaboration, right? Keep that in mind. You never want to let money get into a dope collaboration, right? If you're at a point where you could use a step up and the person can kind of give you the layup, then yeah, you might, give a discount here and there. You know what I mean? But I will say this, not everyone deserves to be. You can only help someone who's helping themselves, right? So just keep that in mind, Jerry, as a producer. But big shout out to Sean Thomas, man. Sean Thomas, he stepped out. He reached out and said, you know what? From a listener's perspective, I could do something with that beat. Let's get to work. In 2026, let's get to work. That's all that matters is working. Work. You might have to throw a couple out for free, whatever, right? But work. Get your name on those credits. Get your name on those credits. When they Google your name, you want that song to pop up. That's value right there, right? So, man, I love the music. I just love the music industry. I love music. This is why I love music. This is why I'm doing this. Is to connect with you guys, and hopefully I want to see you guys connect with other people. Pause. I want to see you guys bang some shit out with some other people. Pause. We all got to win. We all got to win in 2026. All right. 50-50 splits. 50-50 splits. Take that. That's a deal. Take that. That's a deal right there. That's a deal. If you guys are wondering, on Instagram, this conversation is going on my YouTube channel right now. They're working out splits on my YouTube. All right. For the beat that I just played from Jerry Pizzini. So let's get this work. All right. Glad I stumbled here tonight. Yo, I'm glad you're here. Sean Thomas, glad you're here, man. If you got some music you want me to hear, submit to the link above. Submit to the link above. And you don't have to skip the line if you don't want to. That's a personal choice. All right, man. Next up, we got another submission from the AUS boss. The AUS boss, who I originally thought was from Australia because it said AUS, right? Because I've confused like 3 people now on these live streams, and all 3 of them were from Australia. And I thought they were from the UK, so I was just trying to play safe. Anyway, AUS boss. Let's get it.
Unspoken shot this.
People they call bums, for my people. Shout out Gates, he said that in an interview and I felt that. Built from the scratch, the bottom of my home. The so-called bums is all the tweakers I know. The shooters, robbers, dealers always been real close. The lames and rats, the haters really fucking for show. Still remember the exact day when I sold my soul. Devil on my shoulder, I had to let him take control. Another home invasion, grab shit and go. By any means necessary, survive, make it home. Riding in the stolo, sliding with some cholos. Black 10 park, banging out with a fofo. Hold up quiet, this the part that really goes slow-mo. 2-3, some chopsticks, ripping through your ripcord. I hit plenty leaks, one reason why I was poor. High speed on 95, didn't have to throw the pole. Smoke too much weed, my lungs gonna explode. Feel like I'm Kino G when I'm talking like a low. We hit that button on that thing, everybody go. Fuck the other side, man, spawn gun up, everyone on go. Most my family fighting cases and they still on parole. Most my family gotta go, and they begging for a boat. In the booth, thinking about a hot Cheeto burrito. Nacho cheese, any ops, if he wanted, he got smoke. Grab a leaf, stuff it with orange slevin' and mix it with the zope. One call away to start on white ass, she got it for the low. Built from the scratch, the bottom of my home. The so-called bums is all the tweakers I know. The shooters, robbers, dealers always been real close. The lames and rats, the haters really fucking for show. Still remember the exact day when I sold my soul. Devil on my shoulder, I had to let him take control. Another home invasion, grab shit and go. By any means necessary, survive, make it home.
Bang, AUS boss with a banger, straight to the point. Straight to the point. I love that was a... Okay, you can stop. I love that was a 2-minute track. 2-minute tracks, man. That seems to be like my favorite tracks right now, is those 2-minute tracks, because it's straight to the point. It's straight to the point. The beat switch every 4 bars, and you can hear the switch ups. You can hear how they did different things with the vocals every 4 bars. You know what I mean? They dropped the beat out. They put a filter on the vocal. Bang, bring it back. Chop the beat up. Like every 4 bars, there was so much variation. Like whoever produced that track, bro, they knew what they were doing. This was a professionally produced track. Whoever he got with, and then he had the video, right? You put time and effort into making a video. because AUS Boss, I know the burrito line got me. The burrito line got me. Factory. That burrito line got me. And then he put up the Mexican flag with the lowrider. When you making music, man, if you really doing it, man, you got to have a vision along with an ear. It can't be just music all the time, right? It can't be just music all the time, dog. You got to create content. You got to shoot videos if you can. Granted, if your content game is strong with that phone, you don't even need really a video half the time. A video is just something to get someone over to YouTube to listen to you some more, right? I mean, that's my opinion in 2026, man. If your content game is strong, you don't even need a video half the time. If your content game is strong, your content can pay for your videos. But that's thinking. That's forward thinking, right? So AUS Boss, man, you got the full package, dog. Pause. And you thinking real big. Pause. All right, AUS Boss. Let's move on to the next one. The next one is King Savvy 99. King Savvy 99 on Instagram. You know what? Let me message these people because King Savvy listening to your track now. All right, King Savvy. This says Afrobeat Summer Vibes by King Savvy. Let's get it.
I saw you from afar. I knew right there you were sure to start. Bought you a couple shots of Julio. Girl, I'm the only done. Tight waist, cute face. Nails done and hair on slate. Better tell the DJ, better have the song on replay. I can't let you get away. Girl, what's the vibes tonight? You're trying to have a good time. Even if it's for the moment. Pretty girl's hair, you have my focus. Rock it well, body to body when the party stops. There's an after party. 100 degrees plus. Sweat pouring out on me like I'm running a fever. I wanna make you proud, ooh yeah. Bust it wide open, beat it out, ooh yeah. Burn it up with the fever. You are a keeper. Am I wrong for saying that you were mine? I apologize for being possessive. Although this is a one night stand, I mean a one night dance. Give you the wickedest one night dance. Turn you obsessive. Give you all that attention to release your tension. All week you've been stressing. Charge you up with my extension. Girl, I am what you've been missing. You've been trying to decompress for the weekend. Have you shaking and screaming while swimming in your deep end? Tell me don't stop until mission's completed. Ooh, I'm burning up, ooh, ooh. Why didn't dig it up, ooh, ooh. It's a wrap for the movie, it's done and it's fun. You really got me, girl. A lot of sweat, we left the bed soaking wet. So warm and really wet. Fire in her eyes and I'm calling a fever. I laid it down, ooh yeah. Had to beat it down to the ground, ooh yeah. She be having flashbacks of me. She be running a fever.
All right, King Savvy. King Savvy. I'm not going to lie to you, dog. I'm kind of late on I know Afrobeat is like real trendy right now. It might be going down though. I don't know. I'm kind of behind on the Afrobeat thing, but from a mixed perspective, clean mix. No worries there. Production perspective, I wish the beat would have switched up a little more, right? Vocal perspective, vibes. I felt the vibe at first, right? It was definitely a summer track. I felt it at first. But then it felt kind of like you were just like rattling on for like a whole like 3 minutes. It sounded like a freestyle. Almost like there was no structure to the words coming out of your mouth. It was just straight vibes, straight. It sounded like you did it in one take straight, which isn't a bad thing. You know what I'm saying? Right? Like I said, I'm kind of behind on the Afro vibe, on the Afro beat. So if that's how Afro beat is, that it's just straight up like freestyling the whole time, which I don't think it is. And your voice kind of stayed in the same key like the whole time. Maybe you went up and down like 2 or 3 notes. So I guess Afro beat is not my best critique, right? Because I don't listen to it a lot, right? But if you were trying to put out a vibe of like a summer song, then for sure, I guess mission accomplished, right? Would I listen to it? I would probably hit skip, right? That's a one-time play for me. That one might hurt a little bit if somebody told me that. Right? But it is what it is, man. That's just one man's opinion. There's a lot of people in this world. Maybe it's just not for me. Afrobeat. This is going to sound crazy. I've heard Afrobeat before. And anytime I hear Afrobeat, it sounds like they're from somewhere outside of the United States. And it feels more authentic. As opposed to somebody. I could be 100% wrong, dog. I could be so wrong on this. And that's why I sent you a message to try to get you in here to like really check me on this, right? But Afrobeat, you got to be from Africa, dog, if you want to do Afrobeat. That's what I really wanted to say. Or some kind of island somewhere. Some kind of island. Let me... Because, you know, I'm Puerto Rican, man. My bloodline goes back to the island of Puerto Rico. And before that, I don't know. But that's Afrobeat, though. But then again, all the rhythm of the native people of Puerto Rico originated from Africa, obviously. Like, there's no doubting that, right? Reggaeton, reggae. Why do they sound the same kind of? Is because they're of the same family, right? Island vibes. Oh my God. I'm gonna get canceled one day, bro. I don't know if it matters at all, but so my name is KILLAVIC, right? I'm a Puerto Rican dude. I'm just a Puerto Rican guy who grew up in the Bronx. Very stereotypical. A New Yorican. So that line is crazy what I said, yo. I don't know if I should post that or not. If you want to do Afro beats, you got to be from Africa. Yo, that's wild. And that's such a lie because you could be from the islands. Any island, really. But anyway. Hey, me too. 180th. Word up. I grew up on 183rd Street, Fordham Road in the Bronx. I think that's West Bronx, I believe. Martin Luther King Boulevard, University Avenue. Okay. So we got, hey, my guy, Nate the Goat 67. My low-key stalker on YouTube. What's going on, man? What's going on? What's going on? Nate the Goat, I see you, man. I see you, my guy. Salute to Nate the Goat 67. I hope all is well. Vigo Beats coming in. Vigo Beats. I have a sister from Cuba, from the island of Cuba. Cuba, the Cubans are cousins, the cousins to the Puerto Ricans. Crazy, crazy. I always thought Cubans were they're like a different version of Puerto Rican, like a more native version of Puerto. I don't know. I don't really know. Let me not get too deep. All right. Next submission. Oh, word. Jerry Pizzini. K. Dot. Jerry Pizzini with another submission. Real quick, though. Somebody on Instagram said, yo, what's up? J Soap McTavish. J Soap McTavish. What's going on? Can you rap The Time Is Now by John Cena? Just to pay tribute to John Cena. No, I can't rap that. But I got a lot of respect for John Cena. The Marine John Cena. Even though he wasn't really a Marine, I was in the Marine Corps. You know, word up. Got some John Cena fans. Okay. Anyway, K. Dot by Jerry Pizzini. Let's get it. All right. Little glitch at the end, but that don't matter. I got it, Jerry Pizzini. Yo, you doing these on your phone for real? Or are you lying to me? Because I don't like beats that are made on the phone. I'll tell you that right now. So if it was me, your beats, obviously, as we just saw, somebody wants to use your beats. So that means if there's one person, there's a lot of people out there that will rock to your beats. I could hear somebody rapping on this. 1. 2. Your beats can definitely be absolutely 100%. If you get with an artist who has a good mix engineer, your beats can absolutely sound so much better than what they are, right? And you really don't have to do anything. Why? Because what you're doing is providing the vibe. You are a provider of vibes, right? I don't like when people try to overmix on the phones. it seems like you know what you're doing on that phone, dog. And I would hate for you to don't get caught up in the mixing part. Just focus on levels, right? A mix engineer, if they got Koala, yo, you're crazy, dog. My man said Koala, bro. You made a trap beat like this in Koala. I thought that was like a sampler, like a SP 404, whatever, where you just sample and make like boom bap. I've only ever heard boom bap coming out of Koala. You got something. You got something. Don't worry about mixing. Just worry about leveling, right? Maybe turn the 808 up a little bit. But again, that's a mixing choice. And if you could hook somebody to use this beat and just tell them, yo, it definitely has to be mixed. Like, I really didn't do nothing to it. Then a mix engineer could definitely make that joint sound industry standard. For sure. For sure. 100%. Because your sound selection is it. Your sound selection is there. Your sound selection is there. Keep doing what you're doing. All right. I kind of neglect. All right. So on YouTube, we have... I'm one of your followers on Instagram, and that's up to you. Yo, shout out to Original Slim Shady Clone. Thank you for being here, man. Original Slim Shady Clone. If you guys have any music you want to submit to me, you want a second opinion, you want me to tell you suck, you want me to tell you what you need improvement on, you just need a second ear, right? Send it over to the link above. It's real easy to submit, and we'll go from there. Thank you, everyone, for being here. Even the king of hip hop, Eminem, wants the beats. Yeah. No doubt. Original Slim Shady Clone. What's going on? Koala is a sampler, though. Kind of, yeah. Yeah, Koala's a sampler, right? Just bounce. That's why I come to these live shows for promo. I always say leave room for others to create instead of their skills when collaborating. Nah, for sure. There's a lot of room to collaborate on those beats, Jerry. A lot of room, and in a good way. Not in a bad way, in a good way. In a good way, man. Keep doing your thing. I'm not a rapper, but I can try to do a freestyle. Can we collab? Can we collab? Stay in touch, man. Stay in touch, Slim Shady. Stay in touch. You know, if you guys don't know, I have a website. I should put it here somewhere. I have a website. If you want to listen to any of my beats that I make, I have a beat store. It's KILLAVIC.com. If you guys want to collaborate with me, that's probably your number one step right there. Maybe unless you really want to build something and you're really serious about your work, you're a real music creator, content creator, you put money into your craft, then we could definitely collaborate, right? But yeah, I have a website. It's KILLAVIC.com. You can listen to all my beats. You can Google me. I have a Spotify playlist produced by KILLAVIC. It shows all the music that I've worked on, including this one. If you want to listen to this track, yeah. What do we got? All right. Yeah, let's move on. Let's move on to my boy. Is it copyright? No. If you buy a beat from my store, if you buy a lease from my store, you're not going to get hit with copyrights, because that's a big no-no if you're a producer, right? You never want to get hit with copyrights. You want to make sure the sounds you're using are royalty free, or you're making your own melodies, or if you're using samples, you can guarantee sample clearance. And the way I do that is through tracklib.com. Tracklib.com. I am not endorsed, or that is not a plug, but anyway. Yeah. I'm about to grab me. I love your rig. Give a tour of your studio. Wife just got me the MPC 1 Plus. Can you send me one of copyright free beats? You can go on KILLAVIC.com. I have a couple free beats on there. Go on KILLAVIC.com. I have free beats you could use. You're not going to get hit with copyright strikes. You want a tour of my studio? It's really. I got a bunch of junk back there, which is 2 tape decks, a VCR, a bunch of records sitting right here. You got the abandoned gear corner where my machine studio sits. But this is my main workflow right here. You know, if a quick tour, my sound, and I have some stuff right here. But you can check out my Instagram page, man. About to grab me an RME. RME interfaces are definitely where it's at. RME interfaces are definitely where it's at, dog. Definitely grab an RME interface if an RME interface will last you a while. Now, all I will say is try to future-proof your setup. If you see yourself diving into the analog gear world where you're going to buy more gear, you're going to need more inputs. So you might want to future-proof. And what I mean by future-proof is get you an interface that has a bunch of inputs and outputs that you can plug other things into. Because that's what I didn't do, and that's why I had to end up buying this mixer so I can plug in all this gear. But if you're just going to use the MPC 1 or a laptop, definitely invest in that interface. 100%. RME is dope. I got hella vinyl and tapes. Right. Nah, man. Yeah. Do you know what rhymes? Okay. Next submission, we got Vigo Beats. Vigo Beats, let's get it. The candy shop. I tell you what oh, right there. Okay. Taco shop. Yo, I gotta, yo, you won. Yo, Vigo Beats, you absolutely won tonight. If I could give out a prize tonight, you won that prize. First of all, I didn't even read the title when I played that beat. I was totally oblivious to that title. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I just hit play because I was just trying to catch that Vigo beat vibe, right? I was getting into it. I was like, all right, you know, my typical thoughts. Maybe melodies could be layered, you know, Tetris the beat. do better sound selection with the drums, blah, blah, blah. But then that melody from Candy Shop came in, right? You guys saw it live. You guys are doing a live reaction to me right now. I said, wow, that sounds a lot like Candy Shop. I take you to the candy shop. And then I look over to my right. And I still don't read the title to the beat. At this point, I'm totally oblivious to the title. And I say, oh yeah, right there. Yeah, he said, shout out to 50 Cent. Oh, this is a remix to Candy Shop. And then I read the title of the beat. The title of the beat is called Taco Shop. Yo, you won. You won. I take you to the taco shop. Hey! I take you to the taco shop. That's so wrong. That's so wrong. That's so wrong. Yo, Vigo Beats. Vigo Beats, everybody. Vigo Beats. Give it up for Vigo Beats. Because he genuinely made me laugh tonight. How you make a remix of a 50 Cent beat that's called Candy Shop and just straight up call it Taco Shop? You won, my guy. The mix, the drum selection, none of that matters. None of that matters in this particular situation. I tell you that. Because if you get someone to do like one of those meme like raps, like a funny Mexican rap, talking about how he's going to take a torta to the taco shop, that'll go places, my guy. You see what I'm saying? Music, I just love music. This is the second time tonight that I've said that. I love music and I love the way it makes people think. And I love the way creativity comes out of people sometimes. Like, it's so weird, but it's so good. My man said Taco Shop. And then you submitted it. You had to, when you submit to the link above, when you submit a song to the link above to be critiqued, right? I believe you have to type in a title of what you want me to see. You could have typed in anything. You wrote Taco Shop, and I applaud you for that. I 100% applaud you for that, because that took, wow, song of the night right there. If I was to start song of the night, I'm crazy, man. All right, let's get to the next one, because I had tacos yesterday, dog. And I had tacos yesterday. I take you to the taco shop. I'm telling you what the lollipop. Hey, I got the spicy Mexican lollipop. Hey, boss, what you got? Don't that make you eat that? Oh my God, Vigo, stop. All right, next track. Next track is by Fuck Tony. You changed the game for me when you showed me how to route the old cassette decks to your modern setups. You changed the game for me. So this is Fuck Tony. He said that I motivated him to do something, and that means the world to me. So if you're here in the chat, let people know who you are. Possessed. Let me read the title this time, because y'all. I don't even know how that is. That how you spell possessed? Possessed. Is that possessed or possessed? Possessed? I have no idea. Let's get it. All right. Mute that, right? Because that's... So that was Fuck Tony. Yo, Fuck Tony brought the energy tonight. He brought the energy. That was the perfect track to come right after that taco shop track. That taco shop track set the tone right now. Yo, Fuck Tony, you really did your thing, man. That was one of those beats. So I have a whole nother side of me in my production game that I don't even care about rappers, and I just want to make beats that bang. You know, dance tracks, you know, funky tracks. That was intense. I'm pretty sure I heard a Michael Jackson sample in there, the little shout. That was dope. And then he said that he used tapes. He used cassette tapes. And that track has some good distortion in it. There's good distortion and there's bad distortion. For a track like that, banging. That was man, that had the room shaking. Right now. That was dope. That was straight energy. He said, I don't make beats for rappers, dog. I make beats for the club. I make beats for people to do dumb shit to drive fast in their car. Because that's what I wanted to do. When I heard that track, I just wanted to take off. Hit the gas on him. Fuck Tony, wherever you at. That was fire, my guy. That was fire. Damn. All right. Thank you to everybody who's tuning in tonight. It's a Friday night, right? Is it? I don't even know. It's a Friday night. And we really doing things big tonight. Pause. Things are getting a little big tonight. Pause. Things are getting out of hand. Next track is Lamech 2.0. Lamech 2.0. He says, music is my weapon. This one's called Gigabyte. If you guys want to submit music, again, submit to the link above, and I will listen to it. Let's get it. Lamech 2.0.
Gigabyte nigga by Bama Fiara Arana Hiara. Yo, Gigabyte nigga by Bama Fiara Arana Hiara. Yo, go.
Summer hoboy, I go give her the hodo. Allocation bikini bottom. I love from top to bottom. Yo,
Gigabyte on my land. I'm left for the megabyte. This baby blow me like dynamite in the location. Pop up sell like bro to me. That turn right. Hell no, chop price. Let's get back to the niggabyte.
Go swing the shack like I'm from Choto. Lokatana, that's my motto. Baby, I say, open a poto. Babble, cause I'm Jacko. Search your franzo, I go solo. Baby, at my condo, Blueface. I won that lotto. WrestleMania, then Toronto, Kisha. Drop that lato. Mickey, Ninja Tato. Pass to him. Bow, logo. Egwan. Gigabyte, nigga, by Bama, Fiara, Arana, Hiara. Yo. Gigabyte nigga by Bama Fiara Arana Hiara. Yo, go.
summer hoboy, I go give her the hodo. Allocation bikini bottom. I love from top to bottom. Yo,
I only speak facts, you need to relax. Come girl, come now, shake it to the max. You know that here we don't flex with penny. Cause y'all gotta pay some tax. See the one guys with them 6 packs. Not me, cause I only got racks. Fancy, I'm a gentleman. Do that thing in a gentle manner. You know my more raised with the planners. Oh talk no bite, like the gunners. Always lifting up the banner. Quite the only king, no other. Save G, me and another. Only to him I'll bow forever. Come off the right wing like Mo Salah. And just in peace to Jetta.
Gigabyte nigga by Bama Fiara Arana Hiara. Yo. Gigabyte nigga by Bama Fiara Arana Hiara. Yo, go.
summer hoboy, I go give her the hodo. Allocation bikini bottom. I love from top to bottom. Yo, Magalo blonde, she call me dad. I'm addicted to la molly. Sweet la honey, it's gonna chop my money. Said another DJ Kali. Baby smoking, she's a bandit. Babao, he like a taco, she call me uncle. Blow the ops like a candle. Swing this thing like a mianko. Baby Asian from Bangkok.
Gigabyte nigga by Bama Fiara Arana Hiara. Yo. Gigabyte nigga by Bama Fiara Arana Hiara. Yo, go.
Summer hoboy, I go give her the hodo. Allocation bikini bottom. I love from top to bottom. Yo,
Suffering on this one. Jerry Town, such a bit records.
Yeah. Now, I don't know. So we just did an Afro beat, right? Let me answer the question, right? Hey, yo, Killer, how often do you do these shows, right? So I'm trying to do these shows every Thursday and Friday. I'm trying to do them at least twice a week. Thursday, Friday, maybe Saturday. Follow me. The best way to keep track, because I just started this. I just started this feedback stuff, right? So follow me on Instagram or on YouTube. Turn your notifications on, but definitely follow me on Instagram, where you're gonna get all your latest updates on what I am doing in my world. Follow me on Instagram, dog, because I'm still trying to figure out all this. All right, Sean Thomas, big. Is this UK drill? It sounds like UK drill, but they sounded like they were from somewhere else. I had no idea what they were saying. So for me, it was strictly vibes. Did it sound like they recorded it in their room? Yeah, a little bit. But did it matter? Nah, it was all vibes, man. I was just talking about the Afrobeat thing. I kind of wish those dudes, those guys who are on this song, Gigabyte, which I heard a line in there. Gigabyte, That's great. So I wish these guys on Lamech 2.0, I wish they were on that Afro beat. But this was dope too. Was a UK drill. The bass, the 808 probably could have been a little more punchier, right? For UK drill. Had a couple slides, you know, that UK drill 808 slide, whatever. But that was dope, man. Lamech, keep doing your thing, man. Everybody, yeah. So everybody follow me on Instagram. They sound French. They could be French. But I know they sound like they got a lot of heart, what they're doing. Keep it up. Keep up the good work. The mix could be worked on, but I like the vibe of that, man. I like the vibe of that. All right, so, all right, we have the next track, and it looks like by Rezone. It looks like he bought the throne. He bought the throne, which I believe if you buy the throne on this Nero site, I believe you can just skip whenever you want. I believe that's what that means. So Rezone right now has the throne. I don't know if you guys can see this, but he spent that money to be in the throne spot, which I believe is you can submit as many songs as you want and you're just going to skip every time. I think that's what the throne is. But Rezone, if you're in the chat, let us know, man. We definitely going to be rocking to Rezone right now. All right. He's the king. He's the king right now. Rezone is the king of the thing. Rezone is the king of the thing right now. I believe you can also dethrone this person, Rezone, but you got to put that cash up to dethrone him. You know what I mean? So Rezone, let's get it.
We're checking for roof.
Everybody got a title now, claiming they chosen. But where the spirit at when the pressure closing? Say God first, but the flesh still boasting. Tongue say, but the heart still frozen. Ain't no halo with the roof, stay riding. You can quote the word, but the work for God and cross on your chain, but your walk ain't honest. It's counterfeit faith, I call that lawless. Where is the Holy Spirit in your life? Where's the hunger that burns inside? Where's the fire? Where's the fight? Where's your desire to follow God's light? We're checking for proof. We're checking for proof. We're checking for
Grace ain't cheap, it costs blood and nail. Yeah, we treat it like merch on the clearance sale. If a spirit don't dwell, then the body stay pale. You can sing all day, still miss the veil. Transformation, that's the evidence shown. New mind, new heart, yeah, that's how you grow. If you still the same, then what seed you sown? Good tree bear fruit, that's how it's
Where's the
known.
Holy Spirit in your life? Where's that hunger that burns inside? Where's the fire? Where's the fight? Where's your desire to follow God's light? We're checking for fruit. We're checking for fruit. We're checking for fruit.
fuck face.
Okay. Rezone. If you're in the chat, let us know. If you're in the chat, let us know. Rezone. My man submitted and he bought the throne. That is... He came out swinging, you guys. He came out swinging. Rezone did not come out here to play. There's a lot of ways that I can take this. There's a few ways that I can take this review. I want to listen. I want to critique these songs from a listener's standpoint, right? We are listeners of music, okay? We are listeners of music. Not everyone is a producer. Not everyone is a creator. I'm going to go out on a limb and say that there are probably more listeners in this planet than there are creators. Let's just say that, right? Listeners, they're the heart of the music industry. If you think about it, they hold this whole thing up, is the listeners, right? Can we agree on that? Yes, we can. Just listening to that song, that was an absolute chart topper. Okay? That's my first thing I'm going to put out into the universe. Okay, Rezone, you made a hit record. You can hear that on movies, TV, whatever, commercials, on the radio. You can hear it all over TikTok, on the reels, whatever, background music. Yes, a serious banger. Rezone. Rezone, Rezone. From a listener standpoint, you hit it on the head, man. Pause. You really did your thing with that. You knew what you were doing when you submitted that track into the world. You have a goal. You have somewhere that you want to be. You put money into your music. You dropped a couple dollars here with me, and I appreciate that. So, if you're on YouTube, yeah, you're on YouTube. So you okay. Thank you, Rezone. Thank you, Rezone. Rezone. You did the right thing. You did the right thing, okay? Rezone. Yes, Rezone, please. Because I don't know who you are, Rezone. Explain. You just said on YouTube. It's Suno, everybody. Everybody knows. Okay? Everybody knows. Suno is being used. AI is being used in the highest studio sessions, in the highest offices. AI is being used everywhere. AI is here to stay. Okay? Now, how long is it going to be in our control that we could just make tracks and put them out whenever we want? That's probably not going to last long. But AI in the music industry is absolutely here to stay. And the people who you love, your favorite producer's favorite producer, the A&Rs, they hear so much AI. It is here to stay, okay? And you know what? Suno has a specific sound. It was a collaborative effort. So that was my second thing. What was the human element in this track? Did you put a random did you make a little beat and just put it in there and evolved it? Fine. Did you make a beat in Suno and then alter it and then send it to someone to rap on? Because there was a rapping on there. There was someone rapping on there. Was that a real person? If not, bro, I mean, banger ass track. Banger ass track. My man said, if it's Suno, we're cooked. If it's Suno, we're all cooked. That's what they said on YouTube. Vigo Beat said that. Don't be afraid of AI. Don't be afraid of AI. You just got to work harder than AI. And we all can do it. If you're really about it. Bro, that was a banger of a track. From a listener's perspective, can it get any better? To the guy who said, you told me this. You told me this. You told me this on our interview. Resonate. Yes. Oh my God. You know what? I take it all back. I take it all back. We are absolutely cooked. This is Topher right here. Yeah, you are cooked. This is Topher, okay? Yeah, we are cooked. Because you got people like Topher who are making absolute... If you guys don't know, okay, you really got me. You got me on that because you spoke to me specifically about this project you had going on. Resonate. This is Resonate, okay? He's in the chat on YouTube. This is Topher. If you guys don't know who Topher is, Topher is an absolute mastermind, and you all should be... You all should know who he is. Topher is the guy behind this Billboard chart right here, okay? Topher is not afraid to tell you that he used AI. Topher is not afraid to tell you that he used AI. Or he's not afraid to tell you his name and who he is. Go look him up. And that's what everybody should be doing. If you're using AI to make music, don't be afraid to tell people it's AI. Don't lie to people. Don't say, just put it out there. Yo, Topher, you crazy, dog. You a fool for this one. Everybody go check out Topher. I don't care if you like AI or not. I don't care if you like AI or not. I really don't. Because as listeners, we are listeners of music, and if it sounds good, it sounds good, right? AI is here to stay. Man, I totally forgot that we spoke about this. Resonate. Oh, man. It's a wrap. Topher, okay. I'm going to tell you who Topher is, okay? Does AI take the dope skills away? No. I can't even talk, man. So, if you know how to use AI to the fullest if you take advantage of AI to its fullest capability, you can make some absolute bangers, and you can absolutely get on the Billboard charts, and you can absolutely change your life with AI if you know what you're doing. And that's not even a joke. That's not even a joke. I wanted to bless the chat. You blessed the chat. You always bless the chat. Thank you for being here. You always a blessing, man. You already know. I'm not. Anyway. If you guys don't know who Topher is, he's the guy right there. Okay. Billboard charting artist, several songs, several genres, several lanes of music. He has been on Billboard charts. Not just under Topher, but under, I don't know if you guys have heard of Solomon Ray, right? That's another AI artist, which Topher is not afraid to tell people that, which is, if you're using AI, you shouldn't be afraid to tell people. Because in the end, he's making music for the listeners. It's not for the creators, right? It's for the listeners. If the song is dope, it's dope. He got most of y'all in the chat bumping y'all head. Sick beat, though. It's a sick beat. You can't hate. Bro, in 2026, you have to get it any way possible, my guy. Any way possible. I am not going to shame anyone for getting a bag in 2026 because it is extremely hard to do in the music industry. It's extremely hard to create momentum. So you got to do what you got to do. And if, bro, everybody go check out Resonate. Go follow Resonate. Okay. Do some research on AI. Do some research on sound and what it really means to be a creator of sound by any means necessary. Man, that was fire. That was fire. Official Resonate. I'm gonna have to follow that channel because you told me about this, my guy. You told me about this, and I totally. All right. But Vic, you understand what I'm saying, though? Yeah, I know. I completely understand what you're saying. Yes. Okay. So, if you guys don't know, Suno is a platform where you can make AI music. You pay a couple bucks a month. You can make AI music. Anybody can make AI music. Yes. Right? Absolutely. A robot made the beat. Yes. Absolutely. Suno needs human input to operate. Anybody can make an AI song, but not everybody can make a dope AI song. Not everybody can make a good AI song. That's my standpoint on it, right? Some people have different. Okay, so I'm cool with it as long as it's ethically trained. As long as it's ethically trained. That's an argument that's going on right now. And people can keep fighting it. People can keep on fighting it, right? But AI is here. The only thing that's going to change is how long is it going to be in our control? That's what you got to watch out for, right? Because I don't think it's going to be here for long. I don't think about that. It's about stealing millions of people's track and then spitting them out a hit. Right. I mean, that's the argument. That's the argument, right? But it's here, dog. It's not going away. It's absolutely not going away. So you have to work harder. Yes, you have to work harder. But it's not like, AI is out here, they're going to take everything from us and then totally replace us. I mean, if you're dope, you're not going to get replaced. You got nothing to worry about. Human connection. I mean, it's just another lane of music. It's just another lane of music. Human music is not going away. It's just another lane. All right. So, and eventually Suno's going to get right. They're probably going to wipe all their training models out and then create all new ones. And then they're probably going to not sound as good. But then as the years go on, they're going to figure it out and it's going to sound amazing again. And yes, it's going to be ethically trained. We are in the beginning stages of AI. Okay. We have to adapt as producers. We're here for a long time. We got to be here for the long run, man. It's a rough argument, man. It's a tough argument. It's a tough argument, man. It's you can't be out here trying to compete with AI, dog. Anyway, I got to keep it moving because we have people who want to get heard. Shout out to Resonate. Go follow Resonate. Go follow Topher if you want to. I would recommend it. Next up, Party Poppers by Leo.
How can I be of service?
Stop to complain, it makes for pain.
How can I be of service?
Affirm the dream, be positive beam.
How can I be of service?
Drop the old, acting cold.
How can I be of service?
Creative faith, love the date.
How can I be of service?
Of timeless now, feeling wow.
How can I be of service?
Acknowledge good, wood or hood.
How can I be of service?
Soulful presence, diamond essence.
Nowhere near the back room, no matter what the cost.
If your name is Peter or Janet, it doesn't matter if you come from a biggest planet. You still need to be all positive and learn for once that give is give. Cause love is light, all peace, no fight. Send a correction, make it right. So stop to sigh, you make us die. All because you carry lie of history, not present more. You treat our mother like a whore, crying over sorry us. You put yourself in back of bus. Slave for life, you are the strife. In dark perception, cuts like knife. This we not accept no more schematics. Anti do the chore. Not understanding clear rendition of inside out in faith, no doubt you jump and shout, but not about the love that we share as one. Soulful living, having fun. The matter is about you hurt. Phony, holy men in skirt, bearded face in absent grace, adding to the stressful race. All for golden watch, but see, freedom is the only key. Destroy your story, all about glory, not including all as one. I won't stop like Gilmore's Rory. I am here just like the sun.
How can I be of service? How can I be of service?
Love will not remain as long as you complain. Love will not remain as long as you complain. Love will not remain as long as you complain. Love will not remain as long as you complain.
How can I be of service? Service.
Let him cook. 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 Was this everyone's cup of tea? Absolutely not. This song was not for everyone, but let him cook. Because at one point, this man was spitting bars. If you listen to what he was saying, he was spitting bars. I could hear this on the South Park episode. Absolutely. Absolutely, I could hear this on a South Park episode. That was like a funny song. But was it though? Because if you listen to what he was saying, he was spitting bars. And this man put his time and energy into this song to present to the world. Is it a chart topper? Definitely not. But we live in 2026. It's a crazy world with TikTok, and people can make a meme video and things could blow up. Don't sleep on nobody. If he puts this song out and he pays a content creator to use this song and the video goes viral, you're going to hear this song for at least the next 6 months. So don't sleep on nobody. All right. Was it everyone's cup of tea? No. But that was Leo. Party Poppers. If you guys want to submit any music, submit to the link above. If you need a second opinion on a track you're working on, submit, man. Submit. All right, let's get to the next one. Old school beats, my people. Old school beats. Wait, who? Matrix, was that you? Was that you were Party Poppers? Matrix? Or nah? That's fire that you're here. Thank you for submitting. Anyway, old school beats. No. Okay. All right. I was not. Okay. All right. Let's get it. No doubt. My man got the 2000. Man, you got the vocal chops. another sample layer. Old school beats. Dope. Yo, if you guys want to submit music, submit it to the link above. I'm listening to all submissions right now. If you want to skip the line, you can pay $10 if you want. We listen to old school beats. All right. That was going into 5 minutes. That was like a whole movie right there. We sat through a little movie together. Old school beats, putting in the work. He's doing it the old school way. You know what I mean? He's making content, YouTube videos. Go follow him on YouTube. Old school beats. I love the sample chops, man. I love that you sampled it off of vinyl. You know that's what I love. You know what I mean? That was dope. Old school beats. Everybody give him a shout out, man. Give him a little round of applause. I'll hit the button I don't have. That was fire, man. My man showed you the whole process right there. Old school beats. My guy. I'm gonna have to subscribe. You gotta subscribe for me, old school beats, wherever you at. All right. Next track. Next track is by 100. 100 Tifico. I did the beat, mix and master the whole song. It's my first job. I'm a producer from Argentina. Saludos, mi hermano. Good luck.
¿Qué está pasando ahí? La sucursal principal de la mar, El sol sale para todo, primo. Escucha, la sucursal es para los changuitos perdidos. Ilumino tu camino si olvida el destino. El foco que alumbra tu esquina.
Wait a minute.
Prendido, y lo vamos a mantener así mientras sigamos vivos. Elegimos el mensaje y lo retransmitimos. Si sentís que tocaste el fondo, contá conmigo.
Wait a minute.
Juntate con tu primo, armen un colectivo. Rapear con tus amigos, luchar por tu objetivo. Cuida tu palabra, porque lo más sagrado. Trata de mantener tu círculo sano y cerrado. Aprende de que el poder que sentís en tu mano puede transformar la realidad y concretar el milagro. Entrena tu mente, tanto como el cuerpo. Honra la memoria de tus hermanos muertos. Aprender sobre el poder que hay en tus pensamientos. Nunca reprima tus sentimientos, sembra tu alimento. Mira los ojos de la gente cuando dé el concierto y vas a ver que cambia el mundo, no era tan difícil. Mantener tu mente estoica en los tiempos de crisis. El sol sale para todos, hermano, believe me. Mira dentro de tu ser, knowledge of self. Desaprender esos conceptos para poder entender. La introspección es un paso a dar para crecer. El poder más grande de la vida te lo da el saber. Honra a tu madre, tu hermano, tu padre. Lleva con honor tu apellido, hace valer tu sangre. Siempre es tiempo para cambiar, compadre, nunca es tarde. Si te hace falta una mano, tengo dos para ayudarte. Escupo esto de corazón para poder salvar a los niños del mundo que nadie quiere escuchar. El mensajero va a morir, el mensaje jamás. Mientras sigan bombeando esto voy a ser inmortal. Veo el amor en los ojos de mis hijas. Es la única motivación que un hombre necesita. Todo por mantener toda la vida esa sonrisa. Acá lo hacemos con amor, no lo hacemos con prisa. Say what? Acá lo hacemos con amor, no lo hacemos con prisa. La sucursal principal del amor, Dice así que yo. La sucursal es para los changuitos perdidos. Ilumino tu camino si olvida el destino. El foco que alumbra tu esquina sigue prendido y lo vamos a mantener así mientras sigamos vivos. La sucursal es para los changuitos perdidos. Ilumino tu camino si olvida el destino. El foco que alumbra tu esquina sigue prendido y lo vamos a mantener así mientras sigamos vivos. Say what? La sucursal es para los changuitos perdidos, Un amor para la calle, para los changuitos perdidos, world. ¿Qué está pasando ahí,
Yo, you could have 3 minutes. So that could have went off. Oh my God, that could have went on for like 6 minutes. My man was going in. Hey, yo, yeah, it was hard. Yo, that shit was fucking hard, dog. I did the beat, the mix, the master of the whole song. It's my first job. I'm a producer from Argentina. I'm guessing he wasn't rapping, but he did the beat, the mix, and the master. Yo, that was Fuego 100T. 100T on Instagram. Bling Blau. You gotta follow for me. That was crazy, my dude. 100 Fuego was going in. I mean 100T. That kid talking. Yeah. He was rapping for a whole 3 minutes straight. The beat was crazy. The beat was so simple and like it was such a perfect foundation to rap on. It was so easy to rap on. You found the perfect vocal for that. Perfect song, bro. Perfect, absolutely perfect song. That vibe was it. The mix was clean. My man went in, my dude. My man went in. Changuitos perdidos. The changuitos. I think it's rough out there in Argentina too, man. I think they're about that life out there. I wouldn't go over there. And I'm from the Bronx. Fire. All right, next one. We got the Underground OG. Ride with me. Underground OG.
waistline, slow grind when the bass sliding. You know I read your body signs. I know what you got on your mind. Pull up, we're bumping it. Heart racing, I'm in it. We ain't gotta overthink it. Move closer, let's on ride with me, ride with me. All night long, come vibe with me. No stress, no love lost, just energy. If you're down right now, baby, ride with me, ride with me. God's ready to hide with me, no past, no rules, just you and me. If you're here for the night, baby, ride with me, yeah. Just ride with me, yeah. No questions, no reason.
All right. I just got one thing, man. It's like, so it says that he's a producer and he scouts artists, right? It's just, I just don't know anymore if, not that it matters, right? I don't know. Maybe it was AI. It was a dope vibe. That's the third Afrobeat type track we heard tonight. So clearly Afrobeat is a thing. Like it's an amazing sound. It sounded great. What else can you say? Was it AI? I don't know. Does it matter? That's up to the listener. Great song. Ride with me. It sounded perfect, man. That's how sometimes it's like a giveaway. But yo, if that's why you guys got to really be in the chat. When you guys submit, you guys got to be in the chat, because you know, I would like to know a little background behind the beat and the song. Like, that was fire, man. That was dope. That was dope. I'm just gonna critique it from a listener standpoint. That was dope. I love the vibe of that track. The vocals sounded great. You know, it's like a smooth R&B plus like the Afrobeat drums. Great song. Great song by Underground Dogs. I don't know if he found the track, if he produced it. He's a dope producer, right? That's what it sounded like, right? The beat sounded dope. The beat sounded crazy dope. The vocals, perfect pairing between vocal and beat. I mean, what else can you say? That was an amazing track, man. That's fire, son. Underground Dogs. You see, I don't really know. You know, I don't really know who the person is unless they're in the chat. But it says he's a dope producer. 91 Don 22 said he's a dope producer, and that's fire. Another dope one by Underground OG. Underground OG. I love that vibe. It was almost like a late night city vibe. You know what I mean? Late night city. Like 12 a.m. Just trying to go home. You know what I mean? Trying to bring something home. Fire. Fire. My name is KILLAVIC. #1 Billboard charting producer. I've worked with hundreds of artists. You can look me up. I got a bunch of producer credits. I got a whole playlist on Spotify produced by KILLAVIC. I don't know how many songs it has on it. I stopped paying attention to it. But if you guys need any second opinions on songs, you got a track you're working on, you want me to listen to, submit it to the link above, and we will listen to it together as a community. I am streaming on Instagram, Twitch, and YouTube. I was streaming on TikTok earlier, but then they kicked me off because I said analog one too many times. All right. Next one. Finished beat by 91 Dawn. 91 Dawn. Got that finished beat. I mean, let's get it. right. Stop it. Stop. 91 Dawn, you're a good producer. We get it. You know exactly what you're doing. 808 choice was perfect. Or the bass and kick selection was perfect. Man, that was clean. That's really what stood out to me, was the kick and bass selection that you did. Super clean. You heard absolutely everything you needed to hear in that beat. Then you got the brass. As my boy Vigo Beats pointed out, when you reverse that brass, dope. I mean, that was your classic. I could hear a lot of rappers on that, right? I could hear so many rappers on that. Man, that's really what stood out. What you did with that kick drum and the bass, a lot of people don't know how to do that. To keep it so simple and to know exactly what to listen for when you're picking a bass and when you're picking a kick, that's hard to do. You know what I mean? A lot of people don't know how to do that, believe it or not. But that was fire, my dude. Another one, damn. The submissions, the submissions are going in tonight. The submissions are going in tonight. I ain't gonna lie. It all started with that taco shop. Whew. Damn. The submissions are going in, my guy. I'm gonna have to check you out on IG. iJizzy. Pause. All right. I just sent you a follow, my boy. I just sent you a follow. 91 Dawn. That was fire, dog. What do you use to make the beats? What do you use? Don't say FL Studio. Yeah, everybody go check out 91 Dawn. My IG fitness related. His IG is fitness related. FL Studio. That's what I thought. Man, they say you can't tell the difference between dolls and they all sound the same. That's a lie. I think I'm like 4 for 4 on that. That I called it was made in FL Studio. And now granted, that just could be a numbers game, like everybody uses FL nowadays. But no, FL has a sound. His IG is fitness related. You got to fix that, my dude. Or make another IG. Make a separate producer page. Get on there, you know, point your phone at the screen and just show your hand and start saying some dumb shit. That's what I do. All right. 91 Dawn. Everybody go check them out. Next track is Anarchy by Annie. Produced by Annie. Her IG handle is Anika Morrissey. All right. Produced by Annie. If you're in the chat, let us know. Oh, there you are. Okay. I see you. Let's get it. Oh. I like this artwork. Oh.
My darkness will not vanish. Anarchy. I want anarchy.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, hell no.
Something in dystopia. All I know is go like I had protanopia. Any girl Fuck your xenophobia. Feminized. Trans girl, Xena warrior. I bless shroom beyond pareidolia. Demon angel, wish the eye, glow polia. Was intuition divinely imbued with wisdom, I, Sophia. Capricorn, I'm inherently goaded. Stack the sacrament up in a cornucopia. I need an alien life from a UFO utopia. Tripping out phantasmagoria. Rape, go sipping in the lake box out. Thumbs my baccalaureate. Bachelorette, I rose up. I wish worldview rosy. I transform like a butterfly. My womanhood flower blossoming clitoris. I'm a dream come true from hypnagogia. Where's my knight in shining armor? Poly on Sidonia. I was 10 years old with a sort of a Celtic warrior. Lady Ani, princess from the court of yeah. I replaced this for her. Gender euphoria. Used to be cute more. Been on outside and I'm logging the foliage. I was on an iron a crease of an opium. That is fuck your copium. I ain't compressed, only 32. Our knees are soapbox and podium. I perceive higher dimensional metaphysics more complex than a Klein bottle in a Mobius. I smell a drop of lean 5 miles like a shot with less ammonia. Took an 8, I had pneumonia. Iridescent synesthesia, I'm having visions of my third cornea. Sakura ninja, garden cherry blossom magnolia. Hotter than naga, chili pepper, Logia. With a catamaran across the ocean. Do parkour in Catalonia. Sip cappuccino in Cappadocia. No cap, I'm high in mountains in Patagonia. Bad bitch, I'm tall as fuck. I'm from the Greek myth of Amazonia. This got hoes of quiet queen Samoans. Speaks like dogs of Arma, aka Nana. It's our gate of Anatolia. This whole system is broken. The whole shit unhinged. Only thing I trust a heart emoji from Twin. People switch like fakes, I don't have no new friends. Sipping on codeine red, Jared touching it got me bit. From this cush to the roaches sin, beyond a binge. From this cush to the roaches sin, beyond a binge. I'm forever glitch, Taco fairy witch. 13 angry mermaid fins, baptized by the sacrament. The goddess cleansed my sins, focus on my third eye lens. Synesthesia, lighting up my every sense. Moses tracks, you all sounding like the bands. If you came real fast at me, you get the bands. Fucked up by the family, high up by the fence. Fuck up permanent record, I grew up hopping a fence. I'm so here now, I keep it post tense in the present tense. I'm too far, got ignited in thermal vent. Rookie girl, what the fuck is cement? Hard as whatever they use to build up pyramids. Sipping on Japanese cops here. Hit my pumpkin spice vape on a trip. In a pumpkin, I'm seeing a face when I'm lit. Demon tools, please got me, I'm ISO. I see back at the end of the bed like Fido. Make it rain on me, no dido. Ditto, I'm the bitch, shit, so my frost, please angle. I see for that with all 10 eyes closed. Super effective, bitch, I'm type ho. Couple of unicorns, I'm on princess cycle. Synesthesia, or a light break up. Plugged in by, I'm like a dial. Glitch out Nexus Minnow. Spin up particles, spinners on the rotto. Horse bitch, I play shit, I'm wifey and I'm bridle. Bridle, cherries down tight. With my tongue and my eyes closed. Too bad I don't see myself for the right status quo. I'm carpe diem mode for the first time. When she appears, I'll know. Super smash, bitch, I'm a new challenger. Moon, they know it's fake, I won't join NASA. You saw they did a challenge, it never landed. Kids in the army, you see her dated path, tell my school is candid. I can't join the government, look how they did Chelsea Manning. I was gonna sign out to be in a cannon, now I'm looking like.
All right. I get it. I wanted to love that. Man, when I heard those guitars, I wanted to love that. You're on to something. You are on to something. Now, did you play the guitars? Because they sounded like real guitars to me. Did you play the guitars on that? That needs... That can sound, I could tell you right now, with a really, really good mix, that can sound so much better. That can sound so much better with what you have right now. That can sound so much better with the exact sounds that you picked. Everything was a little bit too loud. It was very squashed from a mix perspective. From a listener's perspective, I mean, it was, look, it needs a better mix. That song needs a 100% better mix. It's a great song because I heard them guitars coming in. I was ready for them 808s to just knock it out the park. But I think there was a lot of low end going on. And it was just squashing everything. I don't know if you have a compressor on the master. But I would definitely take that off. If you have a limiter on the master, take that off. If you have a clipper on the master, take that off. You got an EQ on the master? Take that off. Take it all off. And lower your volumes. Right? Make sure that 808 is clean. Actually, no. Make sure that kick drum is clean. And then make sure your 808 is right under it. Snare. The guitars are very hard to mix into a beat. I'm telling you that this beat, the only thing I heard wrong with it was the whole mix. The sound selection was dope. The vocals was a vibe. I mean, it sounded like you pitched up the vocals to like do some like weird like, I mean, that could work. It was the mix. The mix. I really wanted to love that song, man, because that vibe was crazy. Like, it was simple in a good way, man. I made it with synthesis and hella distortion. I used a limiter that's like 2 years ago. My new songs sound much better. I'm so bad at mixing. Listen. Oh my God. If you're not good at mixing, don't try to mix. If you're not good at mixing, don't try to mix. All you can do is level match, gain stage, right? Gain stage, turn things down, right? Turn everything down until things are hitting about -6 on your master, right? And if things feel too low, like speaker wise, and you want to vibe out, just turn up your speakers. Don't turn up your volume in your DAW, right? When you're in the mixing stage, right? It's all good. No, it's all good. I mean, not everyone is good at mixing. That's totally fine, right? As producers, we're here to create vibes. You know what I mean? And that was a vibe. So that wasn't even real guitar. I thought it was real guitar. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I thought that was a real guitar. If you're not good at mixing, don't try to mix. Leave your master clean. Maybe put a clipper. You can get away with just putting a clipper on the master, right? But just make sure you can hear everything clearly in your mixes. Everything needs space on the frequency spectrum. Right? Those guitars, they needed to be, you got to take the lows down a little bit on those guitars. Leave room for the 808s and the kicks to shine. The kicks really don't have to, because like when the 808s came in, everything felt squashed. That's why I was doing this during the thing. Everything felt squashed. And that could be like, that's like compression, right? But no, the sound selection was fine. It was good. The 808s were fine. The kicks were fine. And the guitars were fine. It's the way that they were compressed together was like squashed, right? So you got to leave some room for them things to breathe. You know what I mean? So just turn all your tracks down. Turn your speakers up. And you want to hear everything clearly. You want to hear the bass. You want to hear the kick. Like, you want to hear the kick as it sounds, like by itself, if that makes sense. When you solo the kick, that's how it should sound in context with the rest of the mix, right? Because I know where you're at. Trust me, I'm still not really the best at mixing. Like, I don't know. That could be a self-conscious thing, but no. When I first started mixing, I was terrible at mixing. I was absolutely terrible at mixing, and that's because I just wanted to crank everything up. You know what I mean? I wanted to vibe out. I wanted to rock out. You know what I mean? But the mix is very important, unless, of course. No, the mix is important because if you have good sounds, if you have a good sounding mix, you're going to make better production decisions, right? you're going to choose better instruments because they sound good. Things have to sound good to begin with. So if you solo that guitar by itself and you think it sounds good, then you have to pick the most important part of that track, which to me, the hardest thing about that track to mix was probably the guitars, right? That's probably going to be the hardest thing to mix there. So I would start there and kind of build the track around it, right? But no, your sound selection was dope, man. It's just the mix was hard. That one was hard to kind of, I try to listen from a listener's perspective, and that's really the most important perspective is the listener's perspective. If people are vibing with your track, that's what's going to get you, people can look past kind of mixing decisions. But I guess don't overcomplicate the mixing part. Just focus on the levels. Now, if you're doing sound design with the guitars, right? If you're doing sound designs and you need to like over compress the shit out of the guitars, then that's a sound design decision. There's sound design decisions and there's mixing decisions. Just focus on levels. That's all it is. Things were just a little too loud, but the vibe was there. I mean, like I said, I really wanted to love that track because when them guitars came in, it sounded real raw and gritty. You know what I mean? And then the vocals came in, Great work. Definitely keep on making beats for sure. Keep on putting stuff out. 100% keep on putting work out. Don't stop doing that because that's the only way we're going to get better. You know what I mean? So shout out to Produced by Annie. She's in the track on YouTube. In the chat on YouTube. Next track is Fuck Tony. My man Fuck Tony, he bought a super skip. Or a skip. I don't know if is that you, Matrix? Because you got skipped. I don't know. Is that you, Matrix? Are you Fuck Tony? Because my man Fuck Tony, he took advantage of the skip deal. My name is KILLAVIC, Billboard charting producer. I've worked with over hundreds of artists. If you guys need a second opinion on a track, if you need me to tell you where you're lacking, if you need me to tell you suck ass today, then go ahead and submit. Okay? Submit your track to the link above. Super easy to do. And if you want to get listened to sooner, you can skip the line. But next we got Fuck Tony. And you could read the title. Oh my God. Fuck. Yo, yeah, I know this. I know this man. This man submitted a banger last time. Yo, fuck Tony. Fuck Tony does not care. He is out here to absolutely destroy. He doesn't care about anything. He doesn't care about, oh, we need rappers and somebody's going to rap on my track and it's got to have space and it's got to have this and that. He does not care. He just puts out bangers. Fuck Tony, you're a fucking... Wow. I see you, Matrix, in the chat. I see you. You see, the issue here is that we have... So when you submit to this platform, Nero, right? There's a system where you can skip the line. And people pay money to skip the line. Right? And bro, there's guys out here who they just want to win by any means necessary. There's people who are hungry out here. And fuck Tony, man. He straight up skipped. And I ain't gonna lie, we got another skip right after him. Matrix, it's rough out here. I see you, my boy. I see exactly. It's like playing Uno. They hit you with the draw 2. Oh, I'm next. Bang, draw 4. Woo! It's rough out here, kid. I feel your pain, man. Skip Bayless. Matrix, stay strong, man. Because there's some real players out here who play to win. And if you ain't staying on top of it, you will get eaten alive. My name is KILLAVIC, dog. I love every one of you guys. Every single one of you who is here. Let's keep it going. Submit your music, man. Submit your music. My man Matrix got pushed back. Got pushed back a little bit. Next up, we got my first song by Eddie, Prison Break. Let's get it. And it's on Spotify. He didn't care. He put it up.
Did you mention violence? Well, baby, I've been so green it hurts. We're no good for each other, but we gon' make it work. Make it work. I fucked the right things up, it's all adding up. Fuck the right things up, girl, I won't lie to you. I fucked the right things up, and now you're on my side, I know. I fucked the right things up, and you're the last thing I wanna love. Unless you wanna kick it, babe, unless you wanna chill. Just share a moment with me here. When we were kidding, baby, I'ma make it clear. You started something real. I fucked the right things up. I want you right here, girl. I want you right here. I fucked the right things up. I know I'm on your mind. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh. Yeah, yeah. Join the sun before I leave Earth. This is Mary Sun saying we should be be heard. Baby, I'm at the social, wishing I could control myself. I heard he's been emotional, and I don't mean to get involved at all. But don't you get it twisted, I'm the one for you still. I'm in love with you still. Be willing, no we can. Tell me, son. Everyone around me living in some competition. I was living for you. Are you hearing what I'm saying? You're the ocean and the sun. Yeah, girl, I said what I said. I'ma make it sound like love, cause I'm knowing that he can't. Say it, say it, say it. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah,
Okay. All right. Yo, hold on a minute. Eddie Phenol. Is that like phenol? Like final? Eddie Final? So somebody on YouTube said, my man Derek Mitchell, man, the backgrounds are off, needs to be gain matched. Turn the levels down a bit. My thoughts on that song is not, the vocals were a vibe. What was wrong with that song was not anything that vocal wise. Let's be real. Let's be real for a second. What was wrong with that song had nothing to do with the vocals. My first impression, you have an amazing voice. You really do. Your voice sounds damn near perfect. I don't know if you had like vocal training. What was wrong with that song was the beat. It didn't match your voice, if that makes sense. You sound like you have a very like a pop voice, like a pop, the genre, like pop songs, like a Charlie Puth or something like that. It's the production. The production behind your voice it wasn't matching your voice. It wasn't there. Your voice is amazing, my guy. And that's real talk right there. That's crazy. Yeah, no. Like, I'm sure there's small little technical details like in the mix wise about the, his vocals, gain matching and all that. But the real issue is the beat. That's the real issue. If you had, you see, for that one, I was hearing something a little more energetic. This sounds like a demo. It sounds like a demo. It sounds like something you hand to a producer and they flip it on its head completely. But keep your vocals the same, because your vocals are the star of the show in that one. You have a really amazing voice, my dude. My dude, Eddie Phenol. Oh, Eddie Mercury. Yeah, man. No, that's real shit. That's real talk. I don't know if you produced the beat yourself or like you got someone else to do it, but no. If you were to hand that to a producer who specializes in like pop songs, they would take that to another level. You see, a real producer hears those kind of things. You know what I mean? They hear like, okay, the beat, whatever, like the song, whatever, but your vocals are really good, my guy. Do you do cover songs? Like, do you do like maybe to just an acoustic guitar? Maybe you know someone who plays acoustic guitar. Just your voice and acoustic guitar would absolutely blow it out the water. I just heard that in my head. Your voice with just an acoustic guitar. I did produce the beat, and it's all good. It's all good. We all have our strengths and weaknesses. Your strength is really strong, though, my dude. That voice is... Man. I followed you on IG, man. I followed you on Instagram. Your voice was crazy, dog. Like I can't even get over it. I don't even care about the beat. Shit. The beat was like something that it was like just something that you could rock to. Maybe it did help. Maybe it helped you write the song, though, right? Because that's why the beat's important. So I can't say the beat is not important because the beat could have inspired you to write that melody. So, whew. I think that if you were to take the route of continuing to produce your own music, you're gonna have to get maybe a real guitar in there somewhere. I mean, maybe it was in there. Maybe I wasn't listening because I was listening to your voice. I wasn't even listening to the beat. I'm gonna be real with you. Some real guitar, some punchy drums, some pop drums. Pop. You're pop, my dude. That was fire. Eddie Mercury. Eddie Finol. I don't even know how to say that on Instagram. Man, that was dope. That was my guy. It's the first song. Future production will be more mature. More mature. Okay. You don't have to do much on production, bro. Like I said, if you can get someone to play guitar, acoustic guitar with your voice, that's a song right there. You don't even need drums. Simple drums, but just punchy, simple drums. Maybe like a little bit bounce. There's got to be a little bounce to it because it's pop, right? But man, that was dope, bro. Appreciate you. That was Eddie, man. Everybody go check him out. I'm telling you that this dude is good. I only heard one song and I only heard it for 3 minutes, but I could tell you that this man is good. Follow him because I guarantee you, maybe in 1 year, that sound is going to grow. Your sound is going to grow, my guy. You're going places. I love that, man. It's your voice. Your voice is going to take you into rooms that you probably never thought you would be in. Don't ever lose your drive because you have a gift. Don't let nobody tell you. Don't let nobody tell you, oh, but your beat sucks. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. All right. Black Rain. Desperate Decisions. We got Black Rain, Desperate Decisions. Mitchell Derrick. Oh, okay. Mitchell, yeah, you're on YouTube chat. All right, Mitchell Derrick. Let's get it. Made this on FL. All right. All right, I think I got the gist of it. I was getting like a Swiss Beats vibe on those drums. I was getting like a Swiss Beats type joint. First thing that sticks out to me, the chops were fire. Yes, dope ass chops. The sample chops were dope. The sample chops and the drums don't really match. I ain't gonna lie to you on that one. I love the drum pattern. I love the creative drum pattern. I love that you did something different with the drums. Don't change that, right? Keep those drums, but for another beat. If that makes sense. I love the sample chops. The sample was fire. You chopped it up, you switched it up, right? I love the drums. I love how unique the drums were. It gave me like a Swiss Beats type vibe. But them two mixed together, it wasn't a match to me, right? And I think that's actually a good critique. That's a good, like if somebody told me that, it's like, all right, I could work with that. Like the sample, for a sample like that, you can either go classic boom bap drums or you could do something a little different, which I think that's what you were trying to do. You were trying to be a little different, right? And there's nothing wrong with that. If you're going to do a sample like that and you want to do some different drums, I don't think you can get too crazy with the drums. Like you were trying to be real different with that drum pattern. And I don't fault you for that. No. Like I said, that was like some Swiss Beats bounce, right? Those drums needed like maybe like a trumpet or something like kind of hard, you know what I mean? The sample was chill. You know what I mean? Maybe you could tweak the drums, like maybe the sound. It was just sound selection for that sample. The sounds that you selected for the drums to match the sample, it just didn't match, right? So, but that was dope, man. Like I said, that's not a bad critique. Sometimes I say things to people and I'm like, yeah, that sounded kind of harsh, but that's definitely not a bad critique, man. If you're doing sample chop, first of all, most people don't even know how to chop samples, especially in FL Studio. So let's get that out the way. There was something going on with the kick, like a delay or something that felt like it was keeping my ear busy. Yeah. So the kick drum, the drum pattern as a whole, it was very unique, right? Like it was like a lot of energy, like some Swiss Beats type shit. You know what I mean? But with a Swiss Beats drum, his melody has to be simple. The melody has to be simple. If you're going to have a bunch of shit going on in the drums, then your melody got to be simple. You know what I mean? So, no, that I like what you did, man. My man Matrix. My name is KILLAVIC. If you want to submit any music, submit it to the link above. I have a guy on YouTube. His name is Matrix the Kid. He's been waiting to get his beat played for I don't know how long. A couple of hours since the beginning. If you want to drop a skip, now's the time to do it. That's wrong. That is wrong. Let's get to Matrix, man. Let's get to Matrix. Let's stop messing around. Don't do that to my man Matrix. Don't do that. He's ready to go. He is ready to go. Everybody's got to get played tonight. Everybody's going to get played tonight, Matrix. It ain't easy out here, my G. It ain't easy out here. So I am about... Oh, it's a song. It's a song. It's not a beat. It's a song. Matrix, you did it. I feel like it's New Year's. Matrix, you made it. Matrix.
People always ask me.
Matrix out here fighting for his life. Matrix was fighting for his life to get played. Matrix out here fighting for his life. My man Matrix waited his whole life to get played tonight. Give it up for Matrix, y'all. Stop playing with that man. Give it up for Matrix. He waited his whole life for this moment right here on YouTube, Instagram, and Twitch Live. Hey, yo. Matrix. So he said he's a 15-year-old rapper, right? He's a 15-year-old rapper. He's a 15-year-old rapper, y'all. We got a young bull in the chat. My G. It's a young one. Potential. When you see Matrix, just think potential. All right? I don't want to hear nothing less. 15-year-old rapper. Young bull. Young bull. Man. Matrix out here fighting for his life. He got skipped twice, dog. But he stuck with it. He got skipped twice. But he said, nah. I'ma stay up on a Friday. 15 years young. Shout out to my producer. Who's your producer? Who is he? What's his name? Shout him out. I want to know. I started making beats when I was 14. I started making music. And I tell you right now, my shit sounded like ass and cheeks. I tell you that. This song just got put out tonight. Hey, yo, for real. Hey, that's a win. Everybody clap it up for Matrix, man. He put out a song tonight. He did more work than half of y'all in here. He put out a song tonight. My man putting in work. He's 15, y'all. You understand that if you put in 5 years of work, you will be 20 years old with 5 years of work. If you put in 10 years of grinding from right now, tonight, 2026, if you grind for 10 years straight, young bull, you will be 25 years old. Absolutely lapping everyone, including me. And I got a lot of respect for you, man. You waited all that time to submit that song. At 15, I was probably sitting on somebody's couch smoking a spliff, wasting time. Exactly. If it was me, okay? If it was me, and I can go back in time, that's what I'm going to treat you like right now, okay? Damn, but we live in a different time. It's 2026, man. These kids are doing things different now. My producer is on Spotify. His username produced by Token. Okay. All right. Let's get serious. Let's get serious with Matrix. You got a lot of work to do, my boy. You got a lot of work to do. You should expect that, though. You know this. You're 15, decided to make music. It is not going to be easy. I mean, it can be. I'm not going to put nothing past nobody. Because you could find your own lane and you could find your own cheat code. You're 15, my dude. About to jump into the producer game. You're about to dive into the music creators world. And I don't think you have any idea what you're diving into. But you're just diving in either way. Who cares what happens? And that's respectable. Right? Get serious about your music right now. You're 15. January 9th, 2026. Get serious about your music. There's going to be a lot of people telling you that you ain't shit. And your sound is trash. You sound like a wannabe Travis Scott. Okay? Who do you think you are? Yeah, you're going to make music. So is every other fucking 15-year-old right now. What it makes you special? Right? You're going to hear that a lot. And get serious about your music, bro. Study what sounds good. Study the way people move out here, especially in your age group. Study the way people move. Study the way people use social media to the fullest, bro. To the fullest right now. Use social media to the fullest, because social media can absolutely change your life. Music, it takes a back seat to the social media right now, because I've heard some super trash songs on TikTok. I'm sure everybody has. Absolutely trash, but that shit don't matter, because it's all about vibes, and it's all about the way you portray yourself on social media. Bro, you're 15, dog. When I say get serious about your music, I mean get serious about that shit. Like, put out content. Study what sounds good. Don't use that fucking clipper so much. Don't abuse the fucking limiter and the clipper sound. Like, that soft clipper sound, like, it's cool and shit, but like, bro, get serious, man. Because the more time you spend bullshitting, you're just wasting time. When I tell you, I said earlier, if you put 5 years into work, you'll be 20 years old. And when I say work, I mean everything. If you're going to do music, man, do music for real, man. Don't just do it to fucking bullshit. I'm talking real to you right now because you're 15. Study sound, my boy. Learn what sounds good. Learn what sonics are. Learn what real sound quality is. Right? Study the greats. Study the OGs. The people who came before you. Right? That's how you really learn this music shit for real. Right? For real, for real. And just hit the gas on them, dog. Your music right now, it sounds like it needs so much work. It needs so much work. But in today's day, with the way technology is, man, and like the way it's so easy to make a track, literally, you're perfecting your sound. Literally, you can perfect your sound in like a day if you just get with someone who knows what the fuck they're doing. It's as simple as that. The way shit is today, oh my God. With all the sound packs, with all the fucking high quality VSTs, with all the shit you could download for free, you could fix that shit in a day. You just got to get with the right people, man. Study this shit for real. You fuck with the music though? Do I fuck with the music? Let me listen to it one more time. Those vocals sound damn near, I can't even listen to them. This quality is terrible, right? The quality is terrible. I'll tell you that right now. The vibes, though. Imagine that same melody. Imagine that same vocal melody, the same instrument melody, the same drums. Imagine all of the same shit, right? If it was me doing the same exact thing, it would sound 30 times better. Because I know how to manipulate sound. Right? But the melodies are dope. I love the melodies in your voice. It's a vibe. You got to get with someone who knows what they're doing. And you can be fixed in a fucking day. I'm being real with you, Matrix. And trust me, you need people to talk to you like this. You absolutely need people to talk to you like this. Because this is what's going to test your grit. You want to do music, right? Here it is. Here it is. If you played that shit to an A&R at a record label, they would probably throw you out the window. Okay? But don't let that get you down. You want to do music, right? Well, you got to be able to stand up when somebody knocks your shit down, all the way down. I just told you, your melodies are dope. The melodies are dope, and that's what matters. Right? Now, you might be asking yourself, okay, I want to be dope. How do I figure that out? Like, I don't know where to start. Maybe I'm using BandLab, for Christ's sakes. I don't know what I'm doing. That's why you need to study. You have potential. And I'm not just saying that. I want you to win. Right? The only way you're going to win is if you bounce back. And you keep grinding. And you study what sounds good and what doesn't sound good. You have to learn that. Right? But yes, I fuck with the melodies. I love those melodies. I love the vibe that you put out. But I'm telling you that if you I deal with comments like that. I'm sure you do. We all did. We all did. You know how many people told me I was ass when I was coming up? Oh my God. My own family. Like, yo, you got to stop this shit. You got to get a regular job, blah, 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 blah. You ain't never going to do shit in music, blah, 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 blah. But it's because they didn't hear what I heard. What you hear in your head is probably your skills they're not there yet, right? So you just got to keep doing your thing, man. Let me be serious now. Now I'm going to be serious with you. Keep doing your thing. But I'm an independent artist. That's good. That's good, man. I'm telling you that there's somebody else out there who's 15 years old, who has all the same stuff you do. They just know how to use it. You have to learn how to use the tools that you have. Even if you got a shitty mic. Bro, I've worked with people who've recorded songs on the earpod mic. But you know what? They controlled it properly and they sent it to an amazing mix engineer. And the mix engineer sent that shit through the roof. And you couldn't even tell it was recorded on an iPod mic, on an earbud mic. I'm telling you that there's no excuse in 2026. Absolutely no excuse. Absolutely no excuse. I appreciate, yeah, no, bro. Man. Matrix, if you keep pushing and if you study and you got to find people who believe in you and they want to see you win. If you keep going, bro, 5 years, your shit's going to sound amazing. Not even 5. 5 is a stretch, man. Shit, 1 year. Shit, you This one hits home, man, for real. This shit hits home for me, for real, because I was 15. I was making beats, and man, it was just, I had no idea what I was doing. So I guess if you were to start somewhere, start with a reference mix. Listen to a song that you really like and then play your song. And then listen to that song and then play your song. And try to figure out the differences between the two. But you got to listen to detail, right? That's my gem of for you, my guy. Give it up for Matrix, man. I don't know if I was too rough or what, but that shit was real talk for me. Everybody check out Matrix. Matrix, you didn't drop your IG. You got to drop your IG so I can follow you, so I could see your progress. DM me on Instagram. If you have any questions, hit me up. Real talk. All right. Vigo Beats. I don't know if Vigo Beat is ever going to top Taco Shop, but we will see.
Let's go hard with the beat. K-Town on this motherfucker. Don't give a fuck about these suckers, bitch. I flow like water. Watch me clean out the gutter with these bitches. Let's go. One by beats, baby. I got the looks from my mother, bitch. I got the looks from my mother, the music from my father, the hustle come from the street. Now watch me rise from the gutter. I got the sauce, got the butter. I swear to God, ain't no wonder. I'ma take the jump, I'ma jump. I better get ready for thunder. I'm making beats like a slugger and steal the show like a mug. I don't give a fuck about these suckers, bitch. I be flowing like water. I'm cleaning off all the clutter. These niggas soft, they them blubber, so fuck them all with no rubber. I cut the light, call me cutter. I steal the shit, I'm the rudder. I pick the fucking direction. When I look into the mirror, I only see one reflection. I'm running over you bitches, I'm making zero exceptions. You try to fucking ignore me, I had to make some corrections. I'm always plugged into the socket like a prophet. I ain't telling stories long, but I'ma take off like a rocket. Might as well call me a sniper the way I'm looking at the target. Got trust issues, bitch, so I'ma treat you out of pocket. Gotta audit all these bitches, they dishonest, that's a promise. Finger on them keys, I swear to God, I'm not a pianist. Fucking twirling on them beams, don't need no practice, bitch, I'm balanced. Catch me swerving on the hoes, I'm stepping hard cause they some maggots. I make them pop just like a faggot when I'm pulling on this trigger. Man, I squeeze them like a pimple, make them sing just like a singer. If you fucking with my people, I swear to God that you in danger. I'ma make you bitches dance when I put one in the chamber. Get the fuck out of my way, I swear to God, do me a favor. Quit disturbing on my piece before I leave your ass disabled. Got a hand around your neck and I'ma squeeze you like a cable. Now I'm always on my game, bitch, I'm focused like a laser. Don't give a fuck if I get old, I still be flowing when I'm grayer. Bitch, I'm going to the top of the roof like an elevator. Might as well call me a printer the way that I'm printing paper. I be getting in the studio, I swear to God, it's a playground. I'm LeBron up in the bit the way I'm dunking on the hater. Go back in your house, bitch, it's a lot safer. Watch me scrape it out the bottom like a motherfucking scraper. I ain't trusting none of these bitches, cause all these bitches fakers. Gotta audit all these bitches, they dishonest, that's a promise. Finger on them keys, I swear to God, I'm not a pianist. Fucking twirling on them beams, don't need no practice, bitch, I'm balanced. Catch me swerving on the hoes, I'm stepping hard cause they some maggots. I make them pop just like a faggot when I'm pulling on this trigger. Man, I squeeze them like a pimple, make them sing just like a singer. If you fucking with my people, I swear to God that you in danger. I'ma make you bitches dance when I put one in the chamber. Get the fuck out of my way, I swear to God, do me a favor. Quit disturbing on my piece before I leave your ass disabled. Got a hand around your neck and I'ma squeeze you.
That was probably one of the best beats I heard from Vigo. I ain't gonna lie. From a production, from like a quality standpoint, whew. From a not a quality standpoint, from a song standpoint, that was it. That sounded like a hit record right there. That Matrix, man, I'm still thinking about Matrix as that shit. That shit hit home with me, dog. These kids need guidance, man. These kids need real guidance out here. But Vigo, that was fire. If you're still in the chat, Vigo out here making hit records, dog. Thank you, man. Matrix will find your sound, my boy. Yeah. I don't know if he left or not, but I really hope that Matrix stays in touch. one day, I bet the way life goes, I bet you one day Mature's gonna pull up on my ass one day in a studio session. He gonna pull up on me one day. Probably want to punch me in the mouth or some shit. Vigo out here, man. Vigo Beats, man. We got 2 more submissions. 91 Dawn with another one. 91 Dawn. We got 91 Dawn. Let's listen to him.
Missed that life, right? Boy, it feels so wrong. Got paid, but I had to stretch it. Now I'm posted up trying to get it. She like, why you heartless? These hoes won't even get it. I got mad and I wanted to pull man up. If bros on go, don't tempt me. Don't even step with man if you're gonna explain to me why you left me. I was beefing guys that ain't got funds. You landed so don't claim you shot. Dress code black is summer, same tracksuit, yo man's not hot. Couldn't even put no hotel, told my yeah that I know one spot. Fed on the block, let's relocate if shit gets hot.
Shit, what you saying, no man? I don't hear from you no more, bro. You good? Man, check on man, fam. Just been on the block, man. Doing my thing. You know how it is, bro.
Tell me, 1, 2, 3, go! Show me the money, 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 show me the money.
Listen, my network clean back then, but now the VBs glisten. Apart from bro when I ain't have bread, me I didn't hear from no one. I span that block on my pedal bike, and I didn't see no one. I was linking fucks and dogging them out and hanging up cars like hold on. Kinda weird, I missed that life, right? Boy, it feels so wrong. Apart from bro when I ain't have bread, me I didn't hear from no one. I span that block on my pedal bike, and I didn't see no one. I was linking fucks and dogging them out and hanging up cars like hold on. Kinda weird, I missed that life, right? Boy, it feels so wrong.
Yo, 91 Dawn, man. This dude is nasty with the beats. And he's got the fitness Instagram page. He don't even do producer page. That's a little ridiculous if you ask me. I'm out here freaking... Oh my... Damn, that was dope. I love hearing like other styles of... That was like a drum and bass. Man, that was that energy right there. 91 Dawn. You got to make that producer page, dog. I got to see. That was fire. I got to see what you about, man. With the fitness page. Come on, man. 13 years deep. Yeah. Damn. Wow. That's good. That sounds great. I mean, so you have a producer page or you don't? You just do a fitness page? I'm a shy guy. Yeah, man. Everybody's shy. Everybody's shy. Nah, no one knows I make music. You're full of crap. Are you serious, man? Are you absolutely serious right now? Nobody knows you make music. You're not lying to me right now, right? I'm about to get in 91 Don's ass next. Pause. So you say you're a shy guy, right? But you're literally on Instagram. Is this you on Instagram right here? Is this you? Is it your fitness page? Let me pull it up real quick. Is this your fitness page? This is your fitness page, right? It says Shadwas. Because you say you're a shy guy, but you're out here showing your nipples on Instagram. That's not what a shy guy does. You're not a shy guy, man. Come on, dog. That's not what a shy guy does, my G. You have a talent. That beat was like, I hear it getting spins in like a club somewhere in the UK or something like that, or maybe some underground club in Manhattan or something. You know, you have nothing to be shy about with music. I don't even know what that means, man, because you got people out here. You got Matrix out here, okay? Matrix. You heard Matrix. You heard his song. Matrix is 15 years old, and he's putting out songs on Spotify that he made with BandLab. Matrix don't care. Right? Put that shit out, man. Get you a distro kid or something. I don't know if you have one already, but get a distro kid. I have yet to see someone bridge the gap between fitness content and like music DJ content. I have yet to see that gap be bridged. So I'm hard on myself, bro. Yeah, you are overthinking it. Spiritune, just gonna sit and relax. Spiritune on IG. I have a whole conversation going over on YouTube with some people who need encouragement. Right? Overthinking is definitely going to kill your whole music thing. Is definitely going to kill your whole music thing. And I'm telling you right now, bro, put that stuff out. Put that music out. I don't know what you're overthinking. I don't know if you're thinking, does it sound good or does it sound... Maybe you're comparing yourself to someone else who's like really high up and like have put in a shit ton of work. Maybe you're comparing yourself to that person, which is a total not what you should be doing. Your music sounds dope, man. I'm in New Zealand. We are haters. 91 Dawn is in New Zealand. And everyone is haters in New Zealand. Well, you know what? There's 7 billion people in the world. 7 billion. All right? Let them hate you in New Zealand. Let them hate you in New Zealand. Because you could be... They can hate you in New Zealand, but they could love you in Iraqistan. You know what I mean? Come on. Put your music out. Stop playing around. You're going to sit here and you're going to send in that track. It sounded amazing, by the way. That track made me like overlook some of my own productions in that genre, in drum and bass. I've made drum and bass before. My shit sounds terrible compared to yours. Now who's overthinking? Bro, you got drum and bass on lock. What are you talking about? Stop, 91. Stop, man. Study, figure out a way to put your stuff out in a way that you feel comfortable. And just keep on doing it over and over and over and over again until you don't care anymore. Man, that's another one, another topic that I just started to understand in 2026. I had a hell of a year 2025. I had a hell of a year growing, learning more about, who I am. Listen, dog. I used to have a stutter when I was a kid. I used to have a stutter when I was young, all the way up until, I don't even know, I still have it sometimes. And I never found talking to be my strong point, right? But here I am. I've been talking for the last 4 hours. It was all a head game. It's all a head game. Mental discipline, man. And also just forgetting about what everyone thinks about you. That's a hard thing to let go. But once you let that go, I don't know if this is a thing. I don't know if my algorithm was trying to tell me something, but I saw a video the other day about something. It's called retard maxing. You ever heard of retard maxing? I don't know if it's a new thing, but I've never heard that before. But it's literally when you get on social media or you get in front of a camera and you say every single thing that comes to your mind without thinking about it. Absolutely without thinking about it. Don't even put no thought. You're just freestyling. You're just saying shit that comes to your mind. And then you're following through with those thoughts. And then you're just posting it. It's called retard maxing. And I think I started doing that unknowingly in 2025. In other words, you just stop caring about what people think about you. Like for real. Once you do that, sky's the limit, son. Sky's the limit, dog. I don't know if I put some people onto some gems or maybe I sound like an idiot, but look up retard maxing. I think that's what you got to do. Just record yourself, say whatever comes to your mind and post it and do it over and over and over and over and over again. And then eventually, incorporate your music. Do the same thing with your music. Put it out on Instagram, on social media over and over and over and over again. And just battle through, the low views and maybe the hate comments. And hate comments are a good thing, first of all. Don't let anyone tell you hate comments are a really good thing. Yeah. "91 Beats, man," or 91 Dawn, man. You gotta start retard maxing. I feel like I watched that video the 2 days ago just to tell you about it. That's the only reason I saw that video. Because you could say some absolutely dumb shit on social media, right? And you could keep saying the same dumb shit over and over and over again. And then eventually you're going to build a community of people who think the same way. No matter how stupid the stuff you're saying is. Or no matter how shitty you think your music is, just keep putting it out, putting it out, putting it out. And you're going to eventually build a crowd. That's my gem of the day. My second gem of the night, I think. I forget what my first one was. What are the submissions, man? What are the submissions? Floating. All right, let's get. Oh my God, fuck Tony again. Yo, fuck Tony dropped some absolute heat tonight. He dropped some absolute bangers tonight. Floating. I thought we heard that already. I don't know. No, we didn't. All right. FUK Tony. This is what I love about FUK Tony. He doesn't care about anything. He doesn't care about... All of his stuff sounds different. That is very unique. FUK Tony submitted probably 3 or 4 tracks tonight, and every single one sounds different. Very hard skill to achieve. Not everyone can do it, and that's okay, because it's not for everyone, right? You do what you're good at. FUK Tony submitted some absolute bangers tonight, and that was just another one. There's not really much to say about it. I love how unique that melody was, and his ability to just provide a different, sound palette every time is a little insane. He also didn't drop his Instagram either, so I don't know where to follow him at. So FUK Tony, if you're out there in the universe, man, hit me up. All right. And our last submission. Damn, Mitchell Derrick. For the last one, coming in with that last. He trying to get that anchor. You know what I mean? That anchor. Trying to get that grand slam, that last home run. Let's hear it. Mitchell Derrick. Derrick Mitchell. Let's get it. Black Rain. He's daydreaming.
Rain.
Loud Pack Ralph, what up? Loud Pack Ralph on IG. Yeah, man, we just sitting here doing some music submissions, you know what I mean? Trying to give back to the community, you know, trying to inform the masses, you know, trying to help people out, trying to give people access to this wealth of knowledge. You know what I mean? Loud Pack Ralph on IG. Loud Pack Ralph is a nasty spitter over on Instagram, man, if you don't know. I have 3 streams going. I got YouTube and Twitch as well. So, salute to Loud Pack Ralph and the joint Chiefies. All right, so that was Derek Mitchell. Hope you and the fam are doing well. Nah, man, for real. Nah, yo, thank you, man. You too. It's been a minute. It's been a minute, man. It's been a minute. You still rapping and stuff or what? That's what's up, man. Because you had some bars, dog. Shit. You rocking OBS? Yeah. Yeah. I'm using OBS. I'm using OBS to stream to multiple platforms. Derek Mitchell, man, that beat. You do your thing on the sample chops, man. I could tell you that. I could tell you that you know how to flip. You know how to flip a sample or just a sound in general to sound interesting, right? You know how to do your thing on. I mean, every beat that you submitted was very interesting. I think that's the trend here, right? I think that maybe the drums sounded a little thin, if that makes sense, for this one. You gotta fatten up them drums, right? But that's just sound selection decisions, right? But I really like the way you arrange beats. I'm not even gonna lie to you on that one. The way you arrange the beats, spot on. I would say the drums need to be a little more punchy and like thick drums. And that has a lot to do in the lower frequencies. Loud Pack said, yeah, I'm still writing, trying to find some shit for the next EP. Been macking for right now. Yeah, bro. You need beats, Loud Pack? Hybrid? Yeah, Last John was the only beat I heard. Loud Pack said the last beat he heard right now from Derek Mitchell was about a 7.5. There you go, Derek Mitchell. There you go. I don't like to do ranking systems, but my boy over on IG, Loud Pack Ralph, he gave you a 7.7 or 7.5 on that beat. And I think it's because it was very, very interesting arrangement, man. I wish the drums were like a little thicker. You know what I mean? But that's about it. The bass was fine. The melody was fine. Shit. Not the hybrid. That's that 2018 vibe right there. Derek Mitchell. Yeah, man. Yeah, Derek, man, I got 3 streams going, so there's like multiple conversations. I wish I can link them all together somehow, but I don't know. But yeah, Loud Pack, man. I've been here since 8 o'clock. So I've been here for 4 hours, and we did 39 submissions. Who got Loud Pack Ralph is looking for beats. He's looking for like a Dave East New York Dipset heavy sample vibe. That seems to be a very popular sound right now. It's actually coming back. I've had like several people ask me for that. Like 2, not several. I guess like 2 people asked me in the last 2 months that they want that Dipset shit coming. But nah. I've been listening to a lot of like Alchemist right now. I'm in my Alchemist bag right now. Who got that Dave East? Anyway. Yeah, man, I think that's the last submission with the KILLAVIC drums and the sample that makes you smell dope. Yo, Derek, my man said, what you got to do is you got to go to killavic.com and get garage drums. It's a sample pack that I made. And if you incorporate some KILLAVIC drums with the way you chop samples, you about to make people smell dog shit out here. If you smell me. Damn. That's crazy, dog. What happened? My shit lagged out? Nah. Damn, I think that killed my IG. I don't know what happened. Yeah, I have a drum pack. It's on killavic.com. It's called Garage Drums. It's more of like a, I guess, boom bap ish. Not really. It's kind of like a hybrid type thing, but killavic.com Garage Drums. They're only $10. And those are some fat fucking drums. I can tell you right now because I mixed them with I used the MPC 2000, this mixer right here, and I ran them through this preamp, the Tone Beast. And with those drums, all you really have to do is just get the levels right. Just make sure the levels are right. But I think we about to wrap this one up. I think my IG crashed. I think I crashed IG. Everybody, thank you for submitting your music. It was one hell of a night tonight. It was a roller coaster ride tonight. Oh my God. 4 hours. That's my longest stream yet. Everybody who bought a super skip, I salute you. I thank you. I appreciate you supporting. You know, me sitting here talking, running my mouth for 4 hours. Yeah. So we're gonna wrap this up, man. I'm gonna keep the Nero open, so you can always go to my page and submit music for the next one in advance, so you don't have to wait till I actually go live. So you can submit your music and it'll sit there until I go live again. So you can, get ahead. Unless, of course, you get super skipped. I really hope Matrix is okay. All right, y'all. 91 Dawn, man. Put that work in, man. Put that work out. I'm gonna head out, guys. My next stream, more than likely, if I don't do it tomorrow, it's probably gonna be next Thursday. more than likely it'll be next Thursday, Friday. That's what it seems to be looking like. It seems to be that I do a stream on Thursday and Friday. Thursday might be early in the day, and Friday could be late night like this. Yeah, so Thursday, 12 o'clock Eastern, I did it last time. And then today I did it at 8 o'clock Eastern. So, a part of the learning. Yeah. All right, man. Also, keep an eye out on my Instagram, because I'm going to be clipping the best parts of this live, and I'm going to be posting it to Instagram. That's why it's important to drop your Instagram tag, because I'm going to tag you. I'm going to tag you in those Instagram posts. So yeah. All right, bro. Salute. Peace. 1. Damn, that's old school. 1. Nobody says that.